Meow, meow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. All right, listen here, little chaps. Listen here, little chaps. Little chitlins. Little beans. Little legumes. Little cheeks. Meow, 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 meow. Boys, series finale tomorrow. Oh, geez. How are they going to get that all done in one episode? How are they going to get that all done in one episode? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Unless it's like 2 hours or something. How are they going to get it all done in one episode? It's crazy. Forb, told me, Zell, Top, Zang, thank you for the dailies. Welcome. What's up, Forb? What's up, Atomi? What's up, Sagan? What's up, back to playing bad games? What do you want me to do, man? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? What will you have me do, sir? What's this chart? This is the CCV from yesterday. Playing variety. You see this little baby hump down here? Playing variety for First Ascendant. What do you want me to do? What will you have me do? Suffer? I do movie game and my channel dies. It's on life support. It's like in the hospital with like the beep, like beep, beep, beep. And it's like, oh, I'm Drybear's channel. Please look after my family. What do you want me to do, man? What do you want me to do? Oh my god, dude. Imagine if it was DBD. Who knows, dude? What did you call me? Called you? I don't even know. What did I call you? Called you a bozo? That's right. Everyone here is a certified, bona fide bozo. You're all bozos. I said it and I won't take it back. I don't care if I get canceled. I don't care if I get banned. Every single one of you is a bozo. Said with Riz. And Kafefe. What's up, Ettore? Messy, that's how? Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully the boys finale is like 2 hours. I don't know how they're gonna wrap it up in an hour. That's crazy. Someone in chat should pay you to play their game. Yeah, true. Not play this horrid game. What do you want? What do you want? You see what happened to MTash? Yeah, he privated all his videos. That's wild. That's wild, dude. That's wild. Tell my dog I love her. My channel's dead. I don't know if it was the movie game or the lack of consistent streaming days. Self-imploded? No, he's privating all his videos. Just to see if the algorithm recovers. Yeah. Your head bozo? I'm not a bozo. I'm a handsome, talented man of mystery internationally. Smite 2 was next. I mean, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, bro? You know what I'm saying, bro? I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying, bro? Gooba gooba. Goobity gap. Minus Minecraft when yep, it is. Yep. See? It's like, it's so funny because everyone's like, I'm surprised you're not bored of this game yet. I'm surprised you're not playing something else. I'm surprised you're playing this bad game that I don't like. Yeah. Yeah. But on the bright side, do you guys see this little face? You see this little face? You see the little face? Look at it. You see it on the armor? Do you see the face? Look at it. So do you see their armor? The armor on the shoulder? Do you see? That's me. That's me right now. Bah! Bah! That's me. I'm the armor piece. Why is a Warframe on the TFD screen? No, it's a skin. What's up, BFX? Welcome in. Are you gonna upload Valby and Inez builds? I could. Should we? The bozos yearn for a consistent schedule. Well, the head bozo yearns for a sticky audience that follows me for more than one game. So how will we combine the yearning? How will we turn the yearning into earning and learning? Pee-wee 2, yeah. Bam. Play a different game and then leaves. Started streaming earlier. I mean, I could, I guess. I could. I'm at the point where I think I just need to like just become shorts, man. Just do TikTok and YouTube shorts. I see so many large creators that just stream 3 to 5 hours, then they get off and they do other things. And they are massive and they grow. Do TikTok with comments off. That wasn't me. Base Warframe looks better than the skins on screen. I actually started this video. I'm like halfway through the patch video, so we should just continue, huh? Step into my office. Who was it then? It was the system that I used to upload to TikTok. I was trying a new thing. I didn't realize that when you upload to that system, it has comments off. I didn't set it that way. It just happened to be that way. Don't call me a liar. Don't call me a loser. Frickin' bozo. Bunch of bozos. An audience can't stick to nothing. Stick to this. Round up a list of games you want to play and let the community vote on Discord. Need polls, I guess. I mean, I guess. I don't know. We did that. We did that. We've done that. We've done that. I think the majority, like other than the people that are here right now, I feel like the people that are here right now are like the core homies, you know, like the dudes and dudettes. Then anything outside of the core homies are here for value, right? For news or for builds or for learning. And so if I stop providing value and I start streaming something entertaining, that's when the excess, you know, the other homies, they bounce, because generally the majority of people follow me for value. So if I stop providing value and instead provide entertainment, they're not here for that, you know? I am a man, I'm useful. I'm not funny, I'm useful. Your existence is value. Not enough. Not enough. I have some ideas. I'm actually like kind of nervous about it. I feel like at this point, like I'm past the point where I can hold back, you know? Maybe I just gotta I feel like just scrolling TikTok, I've been doing like a lot of research and stuff, just scrolling TikTok and seeing what's working right now. A lot of it's just brain rot. And most of the biggest creators in the world have zero filter. Whatever is in their mind, they manifest it on social media. And I guess that's what I need to do. But the question is, can the internet handle what's deep inside my brain? I don't know if you're capable of brain rot. A bridge incident? No, no, I would never have a bridge incident. That would, I don't know. I'm not, no. Boom, boom, boom. Or like your views and build videos, it's hard to find content creators that explain and provide value. Yeah, I think that's kind of like, I think it's just like, it's one of those things I just need to accept it, you know? It's like in ReZero, you know, where that woman who just wanted to look at flower fields ended up being really good at swords, like being a sword master. Like the sword chose her, but she didn't choose the sword. So she was forced to be a swordsman, even though she didn't want to be. I feel like that's me. I think I'm just good at collating and disseminating information and explaining things in a way that's easy to understand. And I just need to let that be one of my skills. I guess I'm just good at it, you know? What's up, Oblong? So you are a woman in a harem anime? A what? A what? Huh? One of your brand pillars. Yes, it's one of my my key metrics. My brand pillars, the things that will never change. True. Speaking of which, let's continue this patch video. I wonder where the Blackshore 8-bit music was coming from. It's coming from me. What's up, TJ? Isn't ReZero a harem anime? No, it's not. Not really. There's only like one character that has multiple suitors, if you even do that. ReZero is actually one of the best written stories. I would say like ReZero is probably in like top 5 just for narrative. Like ReZero and like Code Geass and stuff like that. As far as like narrative goes, it's definitely up there. It's very, very good. The new Lego Batman looks easy fun, but it's $70 bucks fun. Deluxe is $90. Yeah, that's crazy. Live, die, repeat anime. Yes, exactly, exactly. I did get an offer for a Forza 6 sponsorship, chat. But the pay is less than the cost of the game. So I would be spending money to take the sponsorship because I don't have Forza 6. So don't have Game Pass? No, I don't pay for Game Pass. Code Geass is one of the, yeah, Code Geass is very well written, it is. Not a popular game to watch anyways. Yeah, it'd be fun, but it's like, hey, play this $70 game. We'll give you 3 straw pennies. It's like, wait a minute, that means I'm in the red. Unless I was already playing it, which, you know, I'm not. Is there a free trial? Maybe. Have you watched the anime Ishura? I don't think so. Have I? I've watched so many anime, it's hard to remember. No, I haven't. I have not. Samurai. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, there's a new episode of I Made Friends with the Prettiest Girl in My Class. I haven't watched it yet. Witch Hat Atelier was yesterday. That was pretty sick, nasty, fresh. When it comes to Forza, it's just the auction house and car tuning presets. Seems the spires you failed to slay came for your potential viewers and not you. No, the spires, they must be slain. No, you know what has a free trial and is critically acclaimed? Final Fantasy XIV with a free trial that includes up to Shadowbringers. We do need to play it. What, we have until January, right? January is Evercold. What they should have called it is they should have called it sheer burr. That way it could be abbreviated SB, because they've never done that before. So I think it would be good if they had an expansion abbreviated SB. You know? Shivering brittle is what they should call it. That way it's SB. So that you know, they can make it different from all the other expansions that aren't abbreviated SB. Bum 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 bum. Ready for evolved jobs? A job? Can't say slur words in the chat. Oh my God, J-O-B. Oh God, oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, said the job word. Oh, I said it again. Ah, can't say job. Ah, job, work, office. TikTok influencers are on a whole other level. You need to be unhinged to be successful with the brain rot. I'm thinking about it, man. I'm thinking about it. I am thinking about it, genuinely. I'm thinking about it. All right, anyways, let's do the thing. Let's finish the thing, okay? Then we can do some Poe. What does unhinged mean to you, DB? It can't be explained, it can only be shown. So if I, yeah. 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 You're so mild. Am I some kind of salsa? Pico de dry? What? Far too white bread to be unhinged. You know, I'll just become a VTuber, rebrand everything, start a new channel, be super in unhinged, and no one will ever know it's me. You'll never find me. I'll disappear into the ether. You're far too white bread to be unhinged. Remember those words. It's not necessarily an insult, it just is. It can't be an insult if it's true. Is that what you're saying? I don't think you understand. I will do it. I'll know because I'm voice sensitive. No, you'll never know. You'll never know. They're gonna cancel if you're not using a female model though. See, this is why I don't know if I'm fit to be a VTuber, is like my thought was I'd rather be like a Diablo boss. Is that weird? It's like if I'm gonna be a VTuber, I don't wanna be cute. I don't even wanna be a human. I'd rather just be like a Diablo boss. Just some kind of like guttural monster. You know what I mean? What's up, Dark Jin? Not an insult if I insult you, but just say it wasn't an insult. Maybe the world just needs to see the unhinged behavior to understand. Maybe that's what it is. Gotta be an anime husbando. That does seem like a winning strat. Is you go like, yeah, you gotta like get all welcome into the stream. Yeah, today I got up and lifted lots of weights and smoked 18 cigarettes and a cigar. Bam, bam. Looks all huge and has a tiny keyboard and mouse in front of you. I'm gonna unsub if you do that again. Would you consider doing a voice back or Smite 2? Yeah, if only. Maybe I'll just do voice acting. I don't know, man. Who am I anymore? I'm nobody. Big fat nerd. The next corpse VTuber. I feel like I could do that. I actually, it's not my normal voice tone, but I have a naturally deep voice, like deep vocal cords, but it's not my normal voice tone. You know what I mean? Like, it is kind of like the Ryan Reynolds strategy, like there's higher tones in my voice, but there's like a, do you know what I mean? It's like a deeper undertone, like the foundation, like the manure is deep, and then like the flowers on top. It's very Ryan Reynolds. The Alpwash was added. Ooh, you can do React days. I mean, we could. I don't know. I did a React day. It didn't seem like it did all that well. And there was a bunch of people that told me that they thought it was kind of boring, but that could just be like a mixture of audience. You know what I'm saying? A mixture of audience. You are the Dry of Bear, king of TFD. Yeah. 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 Speaking of which, let's finish this video so I can do the do. We can also do like Sayu. He's a VTuber, but he doesn't hide himself. He just is a VTuber sometimes, and sometimes he's not. Maybe I could just tap into both worlds. You know what I mean? Tap into both worlds. Be both of these. Both of these nuts. All right, let's finish. Where did I? Isn't that what the deer is for? Yeah. You gonna become a VA? I'd be down to do voice acting. I don't know if I have the chops for it, but I'd be down to do it. Yeah, he's also a voice actor, exactly. Well, I mean, a lot of them are, like Amelie and them. They're all voice actors turned VTubers. Have you tried having loads of viewers? I'll go check it out. Apparently I'm too mild and white bread. Straight white man. Human male warrior with a greatsword. Move to the valley. Just don't join a unit. Do you guys think I could be a voice actor? I feel like everyone says that. Everyone says they could be a voice actor. You know what I'm saying? You know what? That's what I do. I should just start like rapid fire machine gunning like TikTok and just use that as a testing ground. I feel like that's kind of almost all social media platforms now are based on an algorithm model, which means that your follower count is meaningless. It's actually meaningless. It's just whatever the algorithm likes. You could have 0 followers and get 1 million views, or you could have 1 million followers and get 0 views. It's just whether the algorithm likes you or not. So like it's kind of fun. You could just like spam and just be annoying and just spam a bunch of content. Be the VA of John Zenin, the Zenin clan. Ride Your Love Is Blind fame from 8 years ago. When did that come out? 8 years ago? 7 years ago? I don't think anyone even remembers me. Do we have a software engineering background? So people like us are very well-mannered and mild. You have the voice, but the acting part will need a couple of lessons. So you'll be believable playing a counter bear persona. Maybe I will. What if I just start doing characters on TikTok and just see what happens? What's up, Kennedy? How are ya? Sure, I talk all the time. Do ya? Yapper, certified yapper. Bow, bow, bow. They can do a second chance season for people who didn't get screen time. Oh my God, dude. Think they would ever want me back on the show? Maybe I'll just go do The Bachelor. I don't know. I feel like I'm too much of a nerdy shut-in gamer to be like quintessential The Bachelor. You know what I mean? I feel like The Bachelor gets normal people. So they want like white picket fence, steady job. You know, that's that sort of thing. I don't know if it'd be like, yeah, I sit at home all day and I watch anime and play games and talk to a wall by myself. Isn't that interesting? Don't you find me charming? Aren't I your ideal husband? Weren't you famously too mild for The Bachelor? Yeah, I was. It is funny how many times the producers got in my face and tried to get me to start beef and they just couldn't do it. They're like, did you hear what he said about you? He called you this thing. And I was like, yeah, I mean, it's not baseless. I can kind of see from his perspective how he might call me that. And I can empathize with his position too, right? Because where he comes from and the position he's seeing, we're kind of vying for the same woman. And ultimately, at the end of the day, it's the woman's choice on which man she wants to choose. So as his romantic rival, I wish him the best and I hope he does well. And the camera guys would like look at me like, right. Okay. On to the next guy. What's up, Aether? The Nerf Bachelor, yeah. What's up, Dwarf? This guy was talking behind your back. Ah, man, it's tough to hear that, you know. I understand why he said it, and I hope that, you know, whatever he's going through, he works his way through it. They'd be like... Bachelor on Tubi? Oh, yeah, the Tubi, the Bachelor from Temu. So stressed out? Why are you stretched out, buddy? Why are you stressed out? Don't be stressed out. Be unstressed. Be unbothered instead. Diffuse, yeah, diffuse the situation. Diffuse. What's up, Seth? Welcome home. How are ya? Hello, hello. All right, let's finish this, shall we? Where's Valby? Where's Valby? I started the video already. I just need to finish it. Going on a road trip on Thursday night. Congrats. Are you going to bring a pee bottle on the trip with you? Anyways. And then next Wednesday, I have to go home on a train? Trains are kind of cozy, though. Trains are kind of cozy. Bomb defuse. Good work, team. Doobie doop boop bop bibbity bop bop badoop bop boobity beep 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 biddy bo booda bop bop. Bro, why do the streaks not show up anywhere? Sagan, thank you for the 35 streak. Tal, thank you for the 25 streak. The streaks, I have to look at Twitch to see the streaks. Thanks for streaking. Thanks for streaking. Can't you just go on the side of the road? Isn't that illegal if you get caught? Public urination? Or are you just jealous because guys can do it more comfortably? Are you jealous because you have a harder time urinating in nature? Are you projecting? Is that what it is? I wish trains were more popular. Do you know anything about either of the Star Wars games coming out? Clips or Fate of the Republic? Nothing yet. Nothing yet. I'm asking you a question, you freak. Certified bozo behavior. Of the highest accord. Of the highest accord. Straight to jail. Send them to jail. Straight to jail. Forza servers eating shit. Well, that's not fun. Do trains have strict requirements on suitcases? I feel like they have plenty of storage, don't they? I guess it depends on what kind of seat you get, huh? You could never arrest me. You could never catch me. You could do like... You guys ever see that scene from Apex? You guys ever see that scene from Apex? What's up, Nemesis? How are you? Everybody, this months is still good? Yeah, it's basically the same. It's not like drastically different from what it was, to be honest. Thank you for the daily, Nemesis. Anyways. One personal item, 25 pounds, and 2 carry-on items, 50 pounds. So anyways, Apex Legends, no, it's a movie on Netflix. That guy's a killer, and he gives her until the end of the song to escape, and then he just jams out while the song is on. The movie was gassed up like beans. It was genuinely pretty bad, but that scene was funny. Anyways, In reality, you are Charlize in that scene. What's up, CJ? How are you? What did I join into? Who knows, dude? Who knows? The moon! Run! The moon is landing. God damn. Oh, no. What's up, Ryu? Welcome in. Hello. Hello. What's up, Hunter? I am the true legendary Super Goonerayan. Oh, wow. The legendary Goonerayan, huh? What do you think about mixtape? Is it worth it to be in the same genre that Stanley Parable or Edith Finch? I haven't played it, so I can't tell you. There's a couple people in chat that would tell you that it's good. There's a couple people in chat that will tell you that it's bad, but I haven't played it, so I can't comment. Only a true gamer enjoys cartage with a soundtrack. True. What's your favorite color? Everyone makes fun of me for my favorite color. Did you know that? I have literally not met a single other person that shares the same favorite color as me. And every time I tell people what my favorite color is, everyone makes fun of me for it. Pink? No. A lot of people have pink as their favorite color. My favorite color is gray. Gray and silver. Because it's elegant and classy. But everyone's like, what's your favorite color? Like yellow, blue, green, red, crimson. What is it? Rainbow, something crazy? And I'm like, gray. And they're like, gray? Gray? Who likes gray? Ugh, gray. Gray is an excellent color. You're wearing my favorite color? Yeah, sky blue. It matches my eyeballs. What's saturation value of gray? There's so many. There's so many. There's so many. Is your favorite food plain oatmeal? No! Gray is classy and elegant. Every time you go to like a fine restaurant or like a, 5 million star, Michelin star, Gazumba hotel or something, it's a lot of gray. You wanna know why? Because gray is elegant. It's peak. It's timeless. It's classic. And gray goes with everything. Anything you put gray with, it will enhance the other color. You put gray and red, ooh, gray and red. Ooh, that's a good one. Ooh, nice and clean. It makes the red pop, but the gray is there holding up the foundation. Gray and yellow, ooh, classy, ooh. It takes any other color and makes it like, dresses it up, If a color is normal by itself, you add gray, now that color's going to the ball, The belle of the ball. Are you mixing gray with gold? What? You're so mild. There is nothing mild about liking gray. Gray is a fine color. Payne's gray is beautiful. I'm also a gray enjoyer. See, Chantel knows. What's your favorite food? Flour? Inoffensive gray. Listen. Listen. Like, look at it, Chad. Do you see it? Do you see the power of the gray? Look with your special eyes. Tone, value, hue, shade. You add black, you add white, you add any other color. It just, gray combined with color. It's beautiful. Like gray enhances the, look at this. Gray with white and brown, gray with berry, gray with parchment, gray with ivory, gray with cool beige, gray with warm beige. Get gray with sea foam. Do you not see it? Do you not see the power of gray? Gray plus another color. Gray elevates. Gray sounds like the bleh of colors. It's best if you don't say what your favorite color is again. Why is it so wrong to like gray? What's wrong with gray? Favorite movie, The Gray Man? No. No. I got flashbang once and I swear that first image was all I could see for a while. Gray is a beautiful color. Very peak male living space. Flat gray pillow. Gray blue, see gray blue nose. Gray blue's good. Gray plus anything. Look, you see it on screen. This is like a charcoal. Do you see that? Even Ultimate Esimo is a charcoal gray. Beautiful. I bet you only have one of each utensil. I have plenty of every utensil, okay? I'm sure girls flock to a gray painted room. They would if I was in it. The gray slander has to stop. Now. Now. Show me gray on a color wheel. Okay, gray on a color wheel is more of a value. Sure. I can see that. Yes. Nice gray mug. I like gray. What's wrong with gray? Look at this. Do you see this? Black and gray. You plug this in and then look, what's cool about gray, right? When the lights come on a controller, the lights plus the gray makes the lights better. And that's something I like. I like making other people stand out more. I like being their bedrock so that they can shine, right? Gray elevates other colors. I can perfectly make sure a logo is not gray because I wanted a color for the brand that would pop. But there's gray in it. It's got like a dark charcoal. Black is better than gray. Black is just a form of gray. Flat gray or shiny? Shiny would be like silver, but that's why I say gray or silver. I think they're both good. Brother doesn't like colors, he likes a value. I love colors. Look, I have my Game Boy color. You see this? This is my Game Boy color. It's teal. See? Here's, I don't know why this is on my desk, but this is, it's different size Allen wrenches and it's yellow. See, it's got, see? Different size Allen wrenches. Yep. And, yep. Is your TV only show in black and white? No, it's got color, just like real life. It's getting bleak. What do you mean? What color is your underwear right now? It might be gray. It's a coincidence. It's a coincidence. Correlation does not equal causation, okay? The stars happen to align on this day. Pi likes oatmeal raisin cookies. Oatmeal raisin cookies are the best cookie. And anyone who disagrees with that is wrong. And it's okay to be wrong. It's okay to be wrong. Okay? My Game Boy color was that color yellow? Ooh. Is it stained? No. Who would keep stained underwear? That's gross. Matte stone gray on all descendants. Your life is in color? Yeah. In gray, because Bear says she looks terrible in white. No. 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 Listen. 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 Let's get back to work, okay? We've got a thing to show, all right? We're doing the thing. Look on screen. We're doing the TFD video. Behold. Behold. All right, we're doing, what is it? The Dingleberries. Boo! Ben Canop liar, boo. I guess which version of Spider Noir you're watching? TFD, I'm out of here. We're doing a video. Let me, I bet you loved 50 Shades of Grey. I have not read 50 Shades of Grey. Not that there's any reason to dislike 50 Shades of Grey, you know? I bet your favorite musical note is G flat. Did you watch the movie? No, I haven't. There's a 50 Shades of Grey movie? Is it rated triple R? Isn't 50 Shades of Grey just like a billionaire that just fulfills the dark fantasy that women have of being like sexually abused, basically? Isn't that what that's about? Like bondage and whatever? Have a good sleep, Tal. Sexually abused? Yeah, it's like, you know what I'm saying? How do we say that? It's not like actual abuse. It's just like they want to be abused in a way that turns them on and isn't actually that destructive. How do you say that? BDSM. Yeah, dark romance. Yeah, exactly. You know? Living out a fantasy of being like dominated or mistreated, but like in like a hot way, not in like a dangerous way. Whatever it is that women get off on, I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm straight white, mild, white bread male. Okay? Enjoy, Top Bun. Go be a bozo. Someone took a Sten machine gun, chopped the handle off and everything but the receiver, barrel, firing control, and added a wooden replica of a P90. It's called the Piss 90. I left you a present on Discord. What? In the only channel that Ryu knows, a puff of smoke, gray smoke. It's a fanfic of Twilight, so obviously we'll have some degeneracy. Yep. I'm a diva. You're a mild, mild man. Arrivederci. Omelette du fromage. You're over it? Well, you're over the gray? We gotta get back to work. Get back to work. Focus up. All right, we're gonna talk about this. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get it done. Let's get the video done. We've been yapping for too long. Moving on to the monthly balance, which is going to be Valby. Now, after Sharon and some of the reworks, I have been growing hesitant with these, but I will say that they actually cooked with this. Overall, it seems like Valby is getting some really awesome changes. She's kind of becoming the Yareli of this game in a lot of ways. There's some really cool things on here that I think will overall make her a lot more fun to play and a lot more enjoyable, so let's dive in. The first change is that all of her abilities are being converted to fusion at base. You don't need a module to change that. She is now just a fusion character. I'm not sure why they specifically did this. There wasn't really too many reasons to not run fusion anyway. You were running like a fusion ability build, or you were running basically like a supply moisture weapon build with Valby, but now it's just gonna be all fusion, and so you can scale off that a lot easier. And then an anime clip from that dumbbell anime. What dumbbell anime? No, Yareli. Yeah, she is basically Yareli now. Also added some additional passives to her passive in general, which is increased movement speed on water by default, as well as some other laundry effects, which are really nice. Then they reworked the first ability. Now, one of the major complaints that people had about the first ability is that it was a bouncing projectile, but on uneven terrain where there's rocks and boulders and things that it can reflect off of, based on the angle of reflectance, it got really weird, and sometimes it would just bounce in place and not go anywhere, or it bounce towards, like back towards you and not go anywhere. So they basically turn it into kind of like a bouncing projectile that once it hits an enemy, it will turn into a bouncing chain lightning effect, kind of like Inez. So it'll bounce forward, hit a target, and then start bouncing between them, creating puddles around and doing things like that. Which you can see here on the character, you can see it bouncing between them and doing the explosion there and then applying water. It does seem to be more effective and consistent overall. They changed her second ability to add a tow effect. If you didn't know, she used to have a tow effect on her ultimate. Then when she shot the ultimate, it would create a bubble that would suck enemies in. They removed that, and now they've added it back in. It's a small vortex that has a very short portion on it, but as you can see that every time she does her splash without red modules, it sucks enemies in, and then when she lands, it knocks them down. So now they have 2 extra CC effects on this as well, and she finally has her tow effect back. Next, for her third ability, they are changing it up for the thing that has probably been the most requested change on her third ability is, please, for the love of God, let Valby use skills while she's in her third form. She used to turn into water and just move around. They finally added the ability to jump, but she still couldn't cast her ability. So now they're going with the Yoreli route, where she's gonna be up on a surfboard, zooming around, but the added benefit of this is while she's up there, her hands are free and she can cast skills, namely her first and second ability, including her ultimate too. So she can bring out her ultimate weapon, she can throw out the bouncing bullet, she can teleport and do damage, all while still staying inside of the third ability, as you can see here. So she's surfing around, she's on top, but this is a massive usability increase along with the change to the first ability so that she can actually create a lot of water everywhere, move around, and keep her kit active while keeping the movement bonus. And remember, they added the passive movement speed bonus to her passive as well. So she's gonna be moving faster while creating water and still casting her abilities. All of this is good stuff. 4-6 looks so good. I sent a photo of a classic skyline to him from it. No HUD, and did not much use from the game. I just assumed he would know. Who's he? He asked me if I saw it at the parking lot. We saw some cars a few days ago. You just like sent to a friend? Nice. Game looks so good, he thought a picture was real life. Let's go. I really want Forza 6. I was looking at it. Is it still early release? I think it comes out today, right? It's out earlier today, I believe. Yaha. It's out, nice. Next, she had a few of her red modules changed, starting with Spiral Tidal Wave. This was actually the one that was used to counter one of the original core game bosses, but now it has been evolved quite a bit. With this one specifically, this one grants crit hit on water. And what they're doing is they're splitting out the crit scaling from Supply Moisture to be on Supply Moisture weapon focused, and now Spiral Tidal Wave is going to be skill focused. So with this red module, you can do crit chance and crit damage off of your abilities and dealing damage that way, which means that now when you're standing on water, you have a skill-based option for scaling. Hopefully this is enough to get your skill crit up and allow her to play a pure skill crit build, which in the game right now is currently the strongest way to play if you can access it. Next, Singing Water now turns her ultimate into a literal fire hose. So it modifies her core abilities here, but you'll notice that with the ultimate ability, it will actually turn it into a water hose and she can just spray water like she's got a water gun or a water hose, which is pretty cool. which looks like this. You can see she brings out it while she's riding on the surfboard, and then while she's spraying, it's just spraying water in front of it, which is, you know, it's whimsical, it's fun, it's kind of cool, and it gives another reason to use that specific module, which I think is awesome. 100% crit rate and 10 million tick damage. Yep, exactly. That is true. Then lastly, as we mentioned, they are making Spiral Tidal Wave the skill crit red module. Supply Moisture is going to be the firearm crit module. So with this one, they're going to be adding crit damage to this as well. It gave crit chance before, but now it also gives crit chance and crit damage in a pretty large amount for firearms specifically. It also allows you to grant round recovery when shooting laundried targets. So when you use an ability to get them wet and then shoot them with a firearm, you can recover rounds by doing so. They're kind of just going down this road of giving every character in the game a skill build and a weapon build. I guess they're giving up on some of the core character identity and just saying, screw it, everyone's gonna have options for everything in the game. And so now you have your firearm build for that specifically. Soul Raver, thank you for the 9 months. Wait, weren't you already on like a 6-month, like ahead? What the frick? Or was that just one of the months that rolled over? He's a firefighter skin now? I know. True. And what's even cooler is the third ability will deal damage while you're shooting. So you want to get the ground wet and get the targets hit with laundry and then shoot, but then it's kind of that combo skill plus firearm based build that you can use it for. Okay, now on to Inez. Jesus Criminy. Next up in Inez, one of the most useful and widely spread characters in the entire game, but only has had 2 red modules up until this point. So she's finally getting 2 new red modules, and her one red module that doesn't really ever get used, Plasma Ball, is getting reworked as well. Now, unfortunately, as is the case with the TFT devs, I keep making fun of this every time we do a patch video. I don't know why they keep doing this. For some reason, we had the Battlefield mods. There's like 3 or 4 Battlefield mods in the game. They decided to add 2 new modules on top of Inez, which currently has a Plasma Ball module, but you'll never guess what they named the 2 new modules. That's right, Plasma Ball, Plasma Bullet, and Plasma Condensation. Now there's 3 modules that start with plasma. One of these days, I'm just gonna mail the devs a thesaurus and help them find synonyms so they can split this out. Quad, thank you for the day, Luke. Come in. Sorry, everything for the day, Luke. Come in. What's up, Bill? So first of the 3 plasma modules, not Plasma Bullet, not Plasma Ball, but Plasma Condensation. This one is going to be her long-awaited single target style red module. So what this does is it changes primarily her second ability, and with this, you can hold down the second ability and build up stacks on targets that are nearby and have the debuff on them, and then you can let go to detonate it. However, it stacks faster when there's less targets, and when there's only 1 target, it builds up really fast to a big explosion. So this is her crazy single target red module. What's up? Did Belly the day that welcome in? Dev recap. Yarp. So you can see here, she can activate the second ability and then let it charge up. It builds up stacks on the targets, and then she can let go and then it detonates. But you can see that the charges on the targets building up as she's holding it. Slowly, it's spread out between all the targets that have the debuff on them, and then she can let go. However, as you can see, when there's 1 target and she holds it up, the stacks stack up really incredibly fast. You can just build it up on 1 target and detonate it instantly to do a big bunch of damage on the target. So you bounce, 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 and then she can hold up the 2 and then charge up the stacks and let go for a big fat detonate, which allows you to do some really good single target damage, which is awesome. I know, Val, that is crazy. That's very crazy. Next, not plasma condensation, not plasma ball, but plasma bullet, one of the 3 plasma balls. Please, 3 plasma red modules in the entire game. This one is her weapon module, and it actually does seem like this could be her new best build because it combines skill damage with weapon damage in a big synergy. And these kind of builds, when they do these, ends up being really strong if you know how to build good weapons along with it. We might be able to use E-Buster with this, maybe not, we'll have to see. But this one is a basic firearm-based module. What it does is it recovers rounds when you're using skills. So you'll use skills to get your ammo back. Then you use your firearm damage while those are on top of it. And your 1, which bounces and does bouncing damage, actually chain lightnings off of targets while you're shooting. So you throw out your abilities to recover rounds and then fire, but while you're firing, you're dealing skill damage with the chain lightning on top of it. And then your 3rd ability becomes a short little dash that reloads, which is basically like the Serena aerial dash. You dash and reload. Now she does it on the ground. What's up, Arcanus? How are you? So you can see it in action here. While the first ability is a toggle, you toggle it up and use it. While you have that active and you shoot, chain lightning will come out of you automatically while you're firing as well. Then when you use your other abilities, you can recover your rounds. And as you can see, the 3rd ability has been turned into a short little dash that will cover rounds as well. So you can dash, shoot, use abilities, build up your stacks for your chain lightning, then fire. Chain lightning comes out while you're firing. It's all kind of built together. It's quite possible this becomes one of her best builds if you have a really good weapon and the scaling is high enough. Then not plasma condensation, not plasma bullet, it's plasma ball. Plasma ball has been reworked to be a little bit less of just a pure defensive stat stick. Now it creates balls around you that do a pulsing AoE damage. So kind of like a passive ring of damage while you have plasma ball equipped. That seems to be forward only, so it's not omnidirectional, yeah. So you can see while you have this active, you have these 3 balls on you. I don't know if this range can be increased. It feels kind of short right now, but it does have this pulsing damage that goes around her as well. And the 3rd ability is this short little dash that will dash forward and then knock down enemies that get hit by it. So a nice little cleanup for Plasma Ball to be able to use that one. What about the weapons? Weapons. Next up for weapon balance, we've got 2 weapons being reworked in this patch, Voltia and Enduring Legacy. It's kind of crazy to say that we're here because Enduring Legacy at one point was the best weapon in the entire game and was used by basically everyone. It's been a long time since then and it's kind of fallen off in its efficacy. So it's getting some changes here. They didn't show this really, they just talked about it. So the result is that with the Enduring Legacy, the more you shoot, they said verbally that it will lower your fire rate but increase damage. So it's almost like a reversed, reversed module where like instead of speeding up, it slows down, but hits harder and harder as it goes. It also reduces fire resistance when it hits targets and increases the weapon's fire attribute damage, which means you're likely just going to be using this as a fire attack scaling weapon that deals more and more damage the more you shoot, but slows down as it goes. And then for Voltia, they did a very nondescript description of it. It sounds like it's going to have more AoE overall, but the description was so confusing, I don't even want to repeat it. Just know that they're trying to make Voltia a little bit better in this patch, and I'll wait for the patch notes to see exactly what they meant by it. Are they reworking Inez already? Just Plasma Ball and then 2 new red modules, yep. You think TFT devs use that naming convention to troll you? I doubt it. I want to be charitable and say it's like a translation issue, but I don't think it actually is. I don't know. They didn't even, like, it's Plasma Ball and Plasma Bullet. They didn't even use this. The second word starts with the same letter. Get a thesaurus. Goodness. Yeah, I think so too, Risky. That could be really cool. It's SNS. What is it? Super. I forget the name of it. I want to say SNS, SLS. Sharp. Shapoopy. The girl who's hard to get. Something like that. As is the trend with patches, we've got the Explosive Aesthetics new trigger module coming into the game. This one is built specifically for Esimo, and this one is just going to generate explosive projectiles as you use his kit. So when you use explosive projectile type skill, you get a buff. When you clash afterwards, that clash will generate explosive projectiles. This is probably gonna go great with his Mad Bomber build, where he generates explosions all around him while meleeing. You can probably use this with the clash to combine all together, but it's gonna be an Esimo focused trigger module. They've been doing this with every patch, just adding character specific trigger modules that are built for that character specifically. Plasma was kind of useless. Which plasma? I'm such a troll. Next is Infiltration Mechanism, and this one is built for Valby specifically. When you use a status conversion type skill, which I believe is her third ability when she gets up on her surfboard, it inflicts a debuff on the target. Then when you use a ground type skill, which all of her skills spawn that puddle on the ground, it'll deal skill damage to the target. So it's just a way for her to increase her skill damage passively by having this active. Just as long as she's on the board, she activates it, gets the debuff, does more skill damage. It's just a nice scaler, and the damage scales up with maximum MP as well, which works great for her overall. Then Current Bonding is a really nice way for her to scale up her single target damage on Inez. This one is specifically built for Inez. So this is one when you do the tracking projectile skill, it will do electric skill damage to the target as well, which it's her, I believe her 1 is the only one by default that does it. Potentially, you know, her 1 should be doing it. So she can activate this. It's possible Sharon could do this if you're doing the ultimate build for her, because I think that does count as a tracking projectile and would also scale up with it. So it could be that Sharon and Inez can both do this for the extra damage, but it's based on a tracking projectile that does single target damage to the target, which probably works great with her cool new detonate single target build. La, 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 la. This is a pretty big one, chat. I'm already tired. I'm already tired, bro. Okay, farming loop. La la lo la li li lo li lo li. Oh, this is the farming loop. Okay. Next is the promised update to the farming loop. They promised this last year that they were going to work at the core game, and this is them kind of making good on that promise of saying that they're looking at the core experience of looting things and farming things in the game overall. So they kind of had this as more of like a shareholder meeting, you know, here's all the problems. So, you know, people that got into Endgame for the first moment, they stepped into Endgame and they had no clear starting point. They were unclear on how to farm things and had to look it up. And then when they wanted to get something, they got frustrated because they weren't getting what they wanted. So they were trying to kind of focus on this. And if you have friends that just started the game, they probably have experienced something similar, though it is quite generic. It is also true for the game. So the question is, what are they doing to fix this problem? Firstly, with this patch, they're gonna add a new entry type farming method called archive shards. So don't get too excited. This is basically like an entry level into Endgame. If you're a veteran player, this probably won't affect you ever. But what this is there will be a subset of descendants and weapons that the devs will determine are good starter options for players, right? So like an ultimate Viessa or an ultimate Bunny, characters that are, you know, generally recognized, they're in the story, and they're easy to play, all things considered. So they're gonna mark those as recommended descendants and weapons, and then those specifically will be farmable using these archive shards. And as you can see, for Ultimate Viessa, all 4 of her parts are made using these brand new archive shards. So these are gonna be ways for farming efficiency to be improved, and it'll only be on descendants and weapons that are early, so things like Ult Bunny, Ult Viessa, or Thunder Cage, but a lot of the new stuff likely won't be on this system. It's just gonna be easier for newer players to farm these things by just doing whatever drops archive shards. even showed off here. As you can see, these are listed as recommended. So you have like Ultimate Bunny, Ultimate Viessa, Ultimate Freyna, Nell, I guess, because she opens vaults and stuff like that. Ultimate Lepic. It seems like quite a lot of them in here. So if you don't have any of these characters, it might be easier for newer players to pick this up. When they will make the game good? No, I don't think they talked about that specifically. What is it called? Archive Shards? They're also making an interesting change, which I wonder if it's going to be better or worse for the game overall. So what they're showing here is they want to consolidate the farming location for specific things. So on the detail listed on screen, you can see that, you know, you have the old amorphous material system where it had a whole bunch of random stuff on it that were unrelated. Hammer and Anvil, Ultimate Ajax, Clairvoyance, Executor, all different items on the same amorphous material. After the patch, they're making it so all of the things you need for one thing are on one amorphous material. So you'll get this amorphous material pattern Dia, and then she has the Spiral Catalyst, the Stabilizer, the Enhance Cell, and the Code all on one item. Now this simplifies the looting process and makes it quite easy, because then you just need to get one amorphous material to farm Dia, get enough of them, open enough of them, you'll get the value back. My only concern with this is that I feel like it leads to more burnout, because they've been doing this already with the new dungeons. Like to get Crime and Punishment, it all comes from one dungeon. The same dungeon. So when a new dungeon comes out that has that one new thing in it, you run that same dungeon over and over and over until your eyes bleed. I wonder if this is going to lead to more burnout, because I think it actually is quite nice to spread out the locations so you can get different style content. Now, once you're done with the materials inside the dungeon, you can run the support system, which randomizes which dungeon you get. You might still get the same dungeon in general, but you know, this is something that is a lot cleaner and simpler for new players, but I do wonder if this is going to lead to more burnout or not. Let me know what you think. They are all recommended. Yeah, it does kind of seem like it's a bit much, huh? Okay. They also mentioned that they're going to try and consolidate where the materials come from. So before, maybe you needed materials from like 3 different regions to unlock a character. They're going to try and reduce that down to 1 region. So you just need a lot of one material. Again, simplifying the process. It could lead to more burnout. It could not. We'll have to see. But they just want to make it simpler and easier to understand from the jump. Bum, 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 bum. The farming roadmap is the part that made me sad. Yeah. Now, another thing that's in this that I think is unequivocally just a positive, they're finally reworking how we get reactors in the game. It has always been a bad thing. So you just find them randomly in dungeons or in random missions, or you would do like the weekly rotations like this. You get toxic fusion reactors from this specific mission in this specific region, and then you just run it over and over and over and over and over and over, hoping you get what you need. But I think reactor farming has always been really bad. What they're doing now, which I think is generally a really good, smart change, is that you will know where the reactors come from, and then you can go do that thing. So as you can see on screen, this is the asylum. This is doing a dungeon. You complete the dungeon. When you finish the dungeon, it will grant you reactors that match your current descendant's element and ability type. So say you're playing like a toxic fusion character, if there was one, it would give you toxic fusion reactors automatically when you complete that activity. It doesn't matter, you know, what activity that is, as long as it gives reactors, it gives you reactors that match the character you're playing. I think this is a great change. It makes it way easier to farm these, and you can farm it while farming other things like red tickets or, you know, materials or things like that. You can also farm reactors, and you can control what reactors come for that activity. All of that is a really good change. Old school games, gameplay loops, friction. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of give up on that. I feel like people are just gonna, I don't know, dude. They're gonna do whatever they're gonna do. I never know what goes through the TFT devs' minds. They're kind of nuts. After the Sharon rework, who knows what they're up to? You know what I mean? They're also going to be adding a pity system to the shapes for amorphous materials, which again, it feels like shapes are finally going to be useful. The way the shapes used to work is that it was just like a small shifting of what the drop chances are, but you could use 100 shapes and not get the item you wanted just because that's how RNG works. They're changing the shapes to be more of a pity system, which means that when you use the shape and it fills up, it'll fill up this pity bar at the top, and when it gets to full, you can choose what you want from the amorphous material. You literally click the thing that you want and click, the shape, and it'll shape and give you what you want. So that's just a pity system built into the amorphous material. I think that's a nice change. A lot of the new stuff in the game doesn't come from amorphous materials anyways, so it's going to be useful for newer to intermediate players, but it is a nice system, and I think will reduce that frustration of not getting what you want. They did more transcendent mods. I think they should too. If they're going to be slow on releasing characters, I do agree that they should do more red modules for sure. Now, they're also going to be nerfing Void Vessel and 400% operation. Their logic was kind of sound. They put this idea that if you're a fully built veteran player, you're one-shotting everything anyways. So if Void Vessel gets easier or 400% gets easier, does that make a difference to you? Not really. Like if you have a good Ultimate Frana build or Bunny build or a Nez build, when you're walking through a 400% dungeon, everything's dead the second it spawns anyways. So whether it's dead in an instant because it has less HP than before, it probably doesn't matter. And they're just trying to make it easier for intermediate players and new players to get into Endgame. They're also adding the recommended descendants, and they're also going to make it so that new accounts can get 3 starter Pokemon, I mean descendants, granted upon the prologue. So once you finish the prologue, you'll have 3 descendants instead of 1, which I think is just a nice change. They're just trying to make it easier onboarding. Next, a system that has been requested for a very long time that desperately needed to exist. The problem was there are no requirements queuing for anything in the endgame when you're joining a group. This has always been a problem in the First Descendant, and that's why you get people going into Onslaught that have 2 modules, no components on their external, no cores on their external components. They have the wrong reactor. They have no arcade tuning levels. They don't even have a single HP module equipped. They're practically naked, and then they just walk into the end game, die a bunch, and hope that you carry them. So what they're finally doing is they're adding a requirement for group activities. This will not apply to solo queue. You can do private operations of any kind with whatever build you want. There's no restrictions there. And this is essentially a gear score. So this is going to be a summary of all the things your character has. It will summarize that, put a score on it, and then certain endgame activities that have a public operation option. When you queue into a group, you will need to meet the minimum requirement. It sounds like they're doing this in the most reasonable way, which is they're going to count all the things that you've done, which in my opinion, if you're going to do stage 3 Onslaught at the end of the game, one of the hardest things you can do in the game, you better well have 10 catalysts on your freaking character, all 10 modules slotted into your character, an activator on your character, arcade tuning level 40 with a mutant cell if it applies to the build. All 4 of your external components have gold rolls. You should have cores in your external components, and you should also have the correct reactor for your character. I think that is bare minimum for doing the hardest content in the game. So hopefully the summary score is there. Now, I hope they don't try to make it more specific than that, like trying to say you have to have a certain stat level, because there's going to be some builds, maybe they're running overwhelming shield, they only have 1 HP, so you can't put HP requirements. Maybe they're a non-crit build, so you can't put crit requirements. Maybe they're running like some kind of odd build that requires a certain thing. I hope they don't put specific requirements on it, but I do think there should be a summary of like, hey, you built your character. You filled out all the requirements. You checked all the boxes. Your character is complete. Now you can do the end game content, and I think that's a fair assessment. Let me know what you think down below. It's a fraud check system. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You shouldn't be able to go into an endgame activity with 2 modules equipped, no components and nothing, and just expect to do well. That should not be allowed. Like, that should be illegal. You should not be allowed into a group doing that. You're honestly doing everyone around you a disservice, and it's kind of disrespectful to do that. And the system shouldn't allow you to do it. So I think this is a good change. What's up, child? How are you? Quality of life. Did they mention what the upcoming additional updates to Onslaught will be? Yeah, they did. Are you talking about for next month and the month after? No. Nothing on the expansions, but the changes for this patch are new intro animation, a top mechanic on the barricades. What's up, Chloe? MP recovers faster. You can get the spending resource faster. There's pickup weapons. You can call in a barrage. There's buff tiers. There's new rewards. There's a gear scar requirement, and then there's new expansions coming in the next 2 months. What's up, Phanos? Of course, of course. I would like to recommend some sort of fraud check system that also checks if you have the right reactor. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, 4 a.m.s a week is pretty smooge, but we'll have to see how that works out. We will have to see. What's up, Retro? I'm hyped for Valby rebalance and Ult Essimo. Heck, man. Yeah, man. Hopefully it's really good. The Valby rebalance looks really strong. It do. Next for gameplay, some general quality of life improvements. There's some good things in here, like being able to open your amorphous materials in your inventory, which they added that little station next to Anais, or Naze, sorry, in an Albion. I guess that's going away. You can just open them in your inventory now. They give you a warning when you do an acceleration on your research and your research is about to end. They're adding DLSS 4.5 support. They're adding a recommended mutant cell display, more info, whatever. But the big thing that you want to know about this is, well, also they're adding a preset change during mission countdown. So the start of a mission, you can change your preset for those intro countdown as well. But the new thing on this, which is kind of interesting, is a save build feature. And if you're like me, you're super confused on what the frick this is, since we already have presets for module setups on characters and weapons. And then there's a preset feature that also saves your build. So what is a save build feature if we already have 2 save build features in game, including the fact that the character save build feature also allows you to copy builds anyways. So like, what is this new save build feature? Valby reworks look great. It does. How are you? I'm doing good, Chloe. How are you? I'm saying this to the ether, not to anyone specifically, but if there is a God out there listening, I don't need any artwork. I'm not looking to commission any artwork. I'm not saying this at anyone specifically. I'm just kind of shouting it outward into the world. But if there's anyone listening that wants to know if I want to commission artwork, I don't want to commission artwork right now. Yeah, and there you go. For save other descendant builds, yeah, it's just, I feel like they should have just worked it into the preset feature in general. You know? So it works like this. It seems like this is going to be your ability to copy and import other player builds. So this is separate from the save build feature on the modules, which is separate from the save copy paste build feature on the modules, which is different from the save build feature on your presets page. It's going to look like this. You'll be able to import other characters. They didn't mention if this was going to be something you can take a code from, like someone can give you a code and you can import it into your game. But as you can see here on this screen, you can copy this from another character and it gives you the trigger module and all the modules plus the slots that you need. So maybe this is more about copying other people's builds so you can have it as a reference point, and this will be built into the game as well, which is pretty cool. So we'll see what this looks like and if this is actually a code feature, but this is what they showed in game as well. So you can just copy in builds if you need to. Yeah, they showed 2 mods of Essimo and then quickly shuffled on. You know, like it's crazy. It's wild. It's about copying other people's builds. Yeah, but you could also copy other people's. I don't know. I get the logic of it. I'm just waiting to see what it's like when it's implemented, right? Because again, I never take developers at their "this is what we describe" thing. If they describe something and then don't show empirical evidence of the thing they're describing, I'm not going to take them at their word. I know everyone, like, every time I'm skeptical, people are like, well, they said it's going to be balanced. I'll believe it when I see it, right? I'm very much that skeptical person that, like, just because the devs said it's going to be that way, we'll have to see. So if this is a build copying feature, they didn't mention import codes or import strings. They didn't mention how to get them. Can you copy it from the leaderboards? Can someone give you the thing that you can type in? Is it a string? Is it not? Can you do it on console? What builds can be copied? If I copy the build, is it just the modules? Does this show up on the Archie tuning board? Does this show up on the, like the external components? Does it also copy the reactor? There's like a million other functional questions that come after this is the build feature, right? So like if they just say this is the save build feature, I'm not going to take that at face value unless they give me reason to, you know what I mean? They have a system in the lobby that checks also if you have a fully leveled reactor. That would be a good thing. Can't wait for Onslaught on Thursday. Gonna be cool, man. Gonna be cool. New red mods, the most, because I like none of their existing mods. I will love, well, they reworked Plasma Ball, then they added Plasma Ball, and then they added Plasma Ball. So you can choose one of the 3 Plasma Ball mods now with the reworked one. So she should have 4 good modules to run, and you can also run the non-red module version of Inez as well. So all those are good there. What's up, Death Lotus? Can we up to, yeah, coming soon. I don't trust them with the rating system. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see, dude. We shall see, man. Do it, man, guy. Man, dude, man. Dude, man. Deuteronomy. Duder. Duder. Da. Doody da dee dee do no no no. Alright, yes. Hair dye. Do do dee do 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 dee do dee do. Curious if my Valby will be amazing for speedrunning Breach. She could be. Honestly, Valby might be peak after the patch. She might be really, really good. Additionally, moving on to cosmetics, you may have saw this on social media for their posts, but they're adding in a dye system for gradients and two-tone elements on hair. I thought this was going to be allowing us to combine 2 different hair types or hair colors into one, but as you can see on screen, that is not the case. They'll just be releasing and making available 2-tone hair dyes that are individual items that are fixed and pre-configured. I was hoping it was gonna be like a 2-tone system where you could choose one and then a secondary one and that would combine together. Seems like that's not the case. They'll just be new dyes for the hair that comes with a fixed 2 different colors and you'll be able to pick those up. Kind of a bummer for me, but it is something that will add new gradients and 2 tones for the hair in the game. Onslaught mode on my demonic glay. Ooh. Have you checked the best trigger mod and RK combo for Sharon? No, haven't done that. Only thing I like on SMO is the capability to put all my bomb in one go. Hopefully that's baseline and not just with that one red mod, because they didn't talk about baseline SMO. They just showed the 2 red mods and then moved on. So we don't know officially if those functionalities for SEMO are part of the red mod that was being shown off, or if it was now base kit. So like the thing where you can ADS and dump all your bombs at once, that could just be Explosive Maestro and nothing else. Hopefully I get another million gold on dice again, hopefully. Good luck, good luck. They spend 10 seconds on base SMO, he has been improved. Yeah, it seemed like it seemed like they were in a 4:50 meeting on Friday. They were so ready to get out of there. Like, yeah, this is SEMO. Anyways, here's the bikini skins. They wanted to stop talking about SEMO as fast as possible. They didn't even talk about base kit. They just showed the 2 red mods and then hurried along. It was very bizarre. La li lo li 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 la lo li li. Moving on to cosmetics, there are 2 sets of skins that are coming online with this patch staggered apart, and then there's 1 single skin in the middle here. So on the left side, you can see there's these goddesses pack. This is very like Olympus, Greek/Roman style. There's definitely like some like Hephaestus, Vulcan, Hell, Apollo, things like that. You can very much tell that. One of my favorite parts of this setup is going to be the makeup that comes with these to make their eyes glow, which is really cool. Then so that's going to be coming with the patch this week. Then on the 21st, with this as well, is going to be a single skin for Nell, I'm guessing, is going to be this like kit bashed, more like biker girl skin for Nell. And then on the 4th of June is going to be this like Call of Duty Metal Gear Solid mercenary pack as well. There's going to be this global male emote for the males. And then there's a bunch of female singular specific skins that come for individual female descendants. SEMO who? Yeah, remember to roll your dice, chat, for sure. I'm using either Power Beyond and Ferromagnet or Infected Weapon and Infection Amplifier. Sounds like a good plan. Yeah, that works pretty well. I like female descendants too, but the systematic exclusion about male descendants is ridiculous. Yeah, I feel like they're like a single game streamer that switches to variety, and then they're worried that they're killing their channel, so they want to get off variety as fast as possible. That's how they feel about when a male descendant's on screen. They think if there's a male descendant on screen, their whole business is going to come crashing down. So they like hurry on. They're like, oh God, it's a male. I'm sorry. There's a male on screen. Oh God, let's get back to boobs. Oh geez. What was the newest male descendant? Keelan was the last one, right? What if the update will fix Pistol's Glay? There's a bug where your aim locks on to the roof? Oh, hopefully not. I don't know, there's still bugs with Nell's scan ability that they haven't fixed and they may never fix. So who knows? So going to the goddesses here, the first one is going to be Bunny, and this is the goddess of thunder. So this is going to be her skin here again. One of my favorite parts about these skins, aside from just the theme, because I think it's a cool theme for them, is the fact that the makeup comes along with it. You'll see on all of these, they have glowing, like godly, like just glowing light lit up eyeballs with the makeup, which is really cool. So that kind of like sells the whole goddess style look for each of these. So this one is goddess of lightning or goddess of thunder, Bunny. The pack also comes with a unique spawn animation, which picks up this spear halberd looking thing and has effects on it. So they spin the spear, then they jump off, there's lights and glowing things, then they land down with the spear, very godlike, and then twirl it, give it a flourish, and slam it down to the ground, which is cool. You still play NT? I do. Do you think we'll get a Descendant slot with Ult Esmo? Probably not for free, no. The Q&A was full of questions about Sharon. They dodged them all. Oh my God. I don't know, maybe the 14th time they rework her, they'll get it. When they introduce new descendants that the main history is about to end? Yeah, we'll see. There's something about Metal Gear Solid skins. I think a Metal Gear Solid collab would be awesome. It certainly would be. And they're making Metal Gear Solid skins, so, you know. Up next is the Goddess of Death for Freyna. This one looks very hell-inspired. It fits Freyna perfectly. She's got like those green undertones, even with like the makeup and all that. Green glow and like that dark, deep purple, which is really cool. All that fits together, and I think the Goddess of Death works great for Freyna. Next up is the Goddess of Music, unsurprisingly, for Luna, which is kind of generic in its approach here. It just feels like a normal goddess style outfit, but skimpy. And then she got those glowing red eyes and like a lot of golds and highlights and yellows and things like that, and little elements on that. I wouldn't say nothing about this screams Goddess of Music, but it's Luna, so it's Goddess of Music. So this is the Luna skin. Next up is Goddess of the Sun for Serena, which works great. She's basically a paladin, the holy light, and the light coming down with the wings as well. This one, again, feels very similar, but this is Goddess of the Sun. She's got like the laurels and things going up off the top of her head and things like that. So this is the Serena version of the skin, again, with the glowing eyes. And lastly is the Goddess of Blacksmiths or Blacksmithing. It's more like of a Hephaestus, you know, Vulcan kind of vibe. She got like this armor, this gauntlet, and like, you know, fits with Harris and that sort of thing. This is gonna be her version for Harris. She's got these like almost like white yellow, like white pink eyes, which is really cool. And then got like the armor pieces going around, and then she's got like sigils and runes. This feels very blacksmithy and it fits her pretty well. Yeah, the skins are good. They are. There's also a Cupid style emote that comes with it. I think it's actually kind of bugged here so you can see it. They pull out a Cupid bow and arrow, but unfortunately for whatever reason, maybe this is just me being picky, but I feel like you can see it here. When she pulls it out and pulls it back, she pulls the arrow like, I'm hoping this is just like in the dev build or whatever. Maybe this is just me being picky, but I feel like anyone that's shot a bow and arrow before knows you're not supposed to draw the arrow a full arrow's length back behind the bow. So she's got like the arrow and like this huge gap between the arrow and the bow. I'm sure they'll fix it after dev. I just thought it was funny, but it's this cool little Cupid style emote. So like shoots out and it's like an arrow that comes out, comes back, and it's got its own like heart VFX as well. So it, you know, fills you with love as part of that emote. The dice were weighted on the Esmo thing. Yep. I missed the 100 mil 5 times. Holy moly, that's crazy. The goddess of Playboy, yes. Next, you've got this Nell-specific biker style skin. It is kind of a kit bash of their nurse skins. Like, it's the same dress slash skirt, but they kind of match it up a little bit. They put the biker jacket on it, some gloves, and some different boots and whatever. So this one seems to be just for Nell. It's like this biker girl skin with like the latex and the, I guess she's like kind of like a cop, which is like handcuffs or whatever else, or that could be used for other things that I'm not going to mention that I'm sure TFT fans are all about. Smoke a cig after? Yeah, Canes. It kind of is that way, huh? Then on June 4th will be the Mercenary style skins. This is the Universal Male, which looks pretty cool. It's like a generic Call of Duty character, or Battlefield character, or Metal Gear character, right? Got like the ghost style treatment on the mask, and then the armor, and you got the optics. It's almost like a Ready or Not style, you know, like SWAT team or whatever. It's got a whole bunch of things on this. This is a pretty cool kind of generic overall skin. Then they showed us 2 skins over the specific female ones. The first one is going to be like a quiet style, MGS style skin for Haley, which is pretty cool. So he's got this one here, got the jacket, and then of course the, as in TFD fashion, she has she's using her assets for whatever it is she wants, you know, letting them breathe, I guess. And then she's got like the tights and then like the other like side hip pouches and, you know, for other gadgets and things like that. Then the second skin is going to be for Inez, another mercenary style skin in the same vein. Again, she's trying to make sure that there's aerodynamic elements and that, you know, certain areas can breathe because you don't want sweat building up in that spot, I guess. There you go. So that's the mercenary style skin for Inez and Haley. There are others, but they only showed these 2 for the June patch. And a tramp stamp, yeah, as is. As is the case. Then lastly, we've got the events. There's an ultimate weapon upgrade mission. For completing this, you'll get a whole bunch of things like materials, as well as a makeup option for Esimo and this cool new skin for one of the weapons as well. A new content challenge for doing different activities in the game and getting rewards for them, which is really cool. A event for support operations, which gives you, again, kit bashes of the nurse skins. They've just been reusing and rehashing these and modifying these to infinite. Like the nurse and the maid skins, they're just using them infinitely, as many times as they possibly can, just to save time and money, I suppose. But I'm sure the small changes will be good for people that like these styles, and there's gonna be options here. This seems like a Valby skin and a Inez skin for the different colors, plus bonuses to just log in and get those as part of that. There's a burger skin in the roadmap. There is, yeah. Also a Descendant weekend for boost effects for various activities. An Accelerate Research event, which accelerates research, and this one goes up to 120%, which is pretty cool. Then several Ancestor module events around free re-rolling and readjusting, you know, getting different materials and dismantling the modules, and also being able to get refunds and things like that. So just generally more events around AMs. Is that it? Yep. No, 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 no. And that's what we got for the patch. Let me know what your favorite part is down below. If you're excited about the Valby rework, if you're excited about Ultimate SEMO or the 2 new red modules for Inez, as well as the trigger modules, some reworks to the farming, and some new skins and cosmetics for people that enjoy that sort of thing, all coming to the game. Let me know what you like most about this patch down below. Holy moly, that was a long one, chat. That was a big patch thing. The free skins are solid. They are. I feel like they're low effort content in general because they're really just kit bashes of existing skins that they keep using over and over. And maybe it's just the dev in me that notices when they're kit bashing. Like maybe viewers don't notice as much as I do, but I can tell immediately when they're just kit bashing an existing skin. Even if they change the color, if they change the tassels, if they change the elements, I can tell when this is a recycled skin every single time. And I guess there's a part of me that feels like that's a little bit more low effort than I was expecting, you know? Like these skins, like look at this. Even on the Nell skin, right? Even on this Nell skin, this specific latex dress has been reused and recycled at least 10 times now. The exact same mesh, the exact same skin. They just tweak it up a little bit and reship it. And they keep doing it over and over and over and over, and I see it every single time, you know what I mean? Which again, you know, if people like it and they buy it and they enjoy it, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter all that much, you know what I'm saying? But I just don't think it doesn't go unnoticed. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, brezza. You know what I'm saying, brezza? Ba, ba, ba. Called it out and I'm not a dev, yep. And especially these nurse skins that they're giving out. These have been reused. Like, they introduced these nurse skins, then they redid them for the Angel and Devil version, then they redid them for like 3 new nurse skins, then they redid them for another Angel skin, then they redid them for like the biker skin, now they're redoing them again. Like this specific skin with this latex dress has been redone 10 to 15 times. It's the same skin, they just keep making small edits to it and then reshipping it. You know what I'm saying? Which again, doesn't really matter all that much if people buy it at the end of the day or they give it out as a free thing, as long as it works for them, you know? It is what it is, what it is. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, the kitty skin is the same. It's the same. It's literally the same thing. It's the same thing. It's the same. You know what I'm saying? Do you smell me, chat? You smell me? One of the few times I've used the word slop. Yes, slop 'em. Yes, slop 'em. What happens when you use the same model for nearly all people? Well, also same model / same skin too, you know? You know? Look at the roadmap for the next 3 months. This is sad. 2 weapons this month, only 1 to farm. Next month, 1 new weapon only. In 2 months, 0 new weapons. They can do the farming loop all they want, but still nothing to loot. Yep. And no new characters on the roadmap either. There's nothing on the roadmap about characters. Which is crazy. Nothing about Haley, nothing about Raven. Unless there's a new character for the collab, but I don't know. Seems we won't be getting a new character for a while. You know? Say that, yeah, there's the summer update will have a whole bunch of you know, swimsuit skins, whatever the people like it. He is trashing the game? What game am I trashing? I'm not trashing nothing. I'm not trashing nothing. Brother? Brother? My computer not yours? My computer not yours? Brother? Still going because people are still swiping and wailing on AMs. I wonder how much money they've made off the trade market. I would be curious to see that. I wonder. Have decreased in price quite a bit, have they? Have they? Real? People still trading, yep. Why does Akane look like a Hoyo character in her stage outfit in the rhythm game store? Good question. I don't know. It does feel like Hada copied quite a lot. They did change their homework so it doesn't look the same. But they did. It does feel like NTE is heavily inspired by a lot of big gotcha RPGs in a lot of ways. I would say they changed enough, but it definitely does feel very inspired. Yeah, it's the whales and sharks and krakens that are keeping TFD alive for sure. For sure. Looks like HSR at home character. He really does, yeah. He does, he do, he d. He do, he do. He do, he do, he do. Overinflated market? I have never bought an ancestor module. I don't think I ever will. If it was for gold, I would. It was in-game currency, but my brain cannot justify buying gameplay like that. Ever. My brain can't. It can't. It just doesn't. Dun 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 dun. Dun da da dungeon, dun da da dungeon, dun da da dungeon, dun da da dungeon. 10 to 20K for the right mods. Yep, I know there's people out there that do that for surezies. Even worse today, huh? Even worse? What? The dress and sense screams Hoyo, BS design, random holes everywhere, stuff hanging from everywhere, random asymmetry. Yes. Random asymmetry is a, it is a, that is a gotcha RPG classic through and through. Random ace. I mean, honestly, I feel like every artist I've ever met has some obsession with asymmetry. I don't know why. Maybe because it's more expressive, but almost every single artist I've met likes asymmetry. Bum, 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 bum. The oversized zipper, what's up with that? Silhouette. Eye intrigue, draws your eye to it. Doesn't alias on small sizes. I hate asymmetry. Oh, really? If I find a good module, I'm just going to sell it. I'd rather get someone else to pay for skins. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I'll sell AMs. I ain't gonna buy them, though. That ain't me, bro. That just ain't me, bro. If Daffodil had a full coat, imagine. Ba-ba-bum-bum, ba-ba-bum-bum-bum, ba-ba-bum-bim-bum. Fiscally irresponsible person. Universal skins remove your ability to tell who's who. All right, this one's probably gonna take a bit to render. We could probably jump. I kind of want to do some PoE 2 prep, chat. We got TFD in 2 days, so we can go do that. You know what I'm saying? We can go do that for sure. But I kind of want to start prepping for 0.5 in PoE 2. Do like a campaign run or something. What class should I play? What class should I play? You spell ribbon mods for a fortune. If I have a good ancestor model, sell it. Yeah, that's Hitomi. Work in the market. Right, baby. Right, puppy. It's your baby. New season this weekend for Mewtwo at end of the month. The 28th, I think. The 28th. Yeah, the 28th. So next Thursday is the PoE 2 League, I think. Is it 28th or is it 29th? They usually do Fridays, don't they? New PoE 2 League release date? 29th. Yeah, they usually do Fridays. So next Friday. Next Friday is PoE 2. And then this Thursday is TFD, which Nexon asked me to cover. So we will be covering the TFD. We will. Not sure if I want to go back or not. Well, next Friday you get the chance. Play Helldivers 1? I have played Helldivers 1, actually. Quite a bit. It's a very hard game. Do the same, running Monk through the campaign. Nice. I saw the weekly SMO dice run objective renewed today for 5 dice rolls. The weekly did? What? Really? Did it? Read the whole message. Physical Merc. No. Greaser Friends, I think Stellar Blade crossover is kind of a no-brainer for TFT. I agree. I think they should do it. I think they should do it. I think they should do it. Let's see. What was the least played class this season? Fate of the Vol. Gemling Legionnaire was the least played. We could do a Merc. Then Chronomancer, then Abyssal Lich, then Chalupa, then Warbringer, Infernalist, Tactician. Should we do a Gemling? Then Smith, then Lich, then Deadeye. Blood Mage and Oracle were the highest. Pathfinder, Shaman, Titan, Evoker. No. Stealth Archer. Embrace your American blood and play the Gunman. Gunman? Gunman? Gunman. I swear to unless I haven't redone modules all week. I thought it was like later tonight. I thought it ended at the same time. Amazon with a new shield skill about jumping. Yeah, the Captain America one looks pretty cool. It does. It does. It does. What are the Druid ascendancies? Is that Shaman and Oracle? It is, right? PO2 has guns. Yeah, mercenary. Crossbows and machine guns and stuff. I mean, it's medieval, but they are guns. Bop booda beep beep booty bop 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 booda bop bop booty bop beady boop bop 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 boop bop beep 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 boop bop. 6K for an AM, ridiculous, man, ridiculous. Yeah, this is processing. We'll update it. We'll upload it soon. We shall get it uploaded soon. No, 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 no. Anything new on the PoE2 front? They've been like posting a lot of stuff online. Dun, 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 dun. NT live stream next Saturday? What? What do I want to play? Should we do a Gemling? Don't. Should we try to make a Chalupa build? Chalupa could be fun. What are people running for Chalupa? Flicker Strike, Whirling Assault, Ice Strike, Comet, Falling Thunder, Ember Fusillade. A lot of Charged Staff and Whirling Assault. Isn't it weird that all the Chalupa builds are elemental? Does that feel like that's a problem? Like, why are all the Acolyte Chayula builds non-chaos? It seems weird, right? Skipping Wuwa's story? That should be illegal. That should be illegal. Elisa paid 25K Caliber? Yeah. But he probably has a good amount of ones he can sell, right? He probably makes a good amount of Caliber as he spends Caliber, right? Is the space opera over for Wuwa? Lahairoi, I think, just ended, yeah. We're going to be doing a Night City thing, I think. What type you think Raven's going to be? Likely non-attribute? Who knows? I mean, I didn't think Dio was going to be chill, so who knows? He hordes? He's on a scalper? Really? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. Do I really want to do a Chalupa elemental build? That seems kind of weak sauce, huh? Bow, 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 bow. Maybe we can try it. We can do Chalupa. Anything good on the druid side? Let's do a druid. Druid sounds fun. Yeah. Used people to sell WoW gold for real money. They still do. In fact, Blizzard even supports it. Blizzard even supports it, bro. They encourage it with their token system. And they benefit from it too. Binky bonky, binky bonky, binky bonk, dink donk. Dink donk, dink, dinky donk. Playing with pubs, just playing with a full, well-built, coordinated team. There is a huge difference for that for TFD, absolutely. Absolutely. It's muted. I think it is muted. Something's loading from the hard drive right now. Rum. Harum. Harum. Log in. Log in. Log in. Ooh. Ah. Bum 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 bum. Log in, log in, log in, log in, log in. What do you think of that strategy for Onslaught? What strategy? Collecting electric dimension reactors for Raven? I mean, we don't know what element she is or what type she is. You can collect electric dimension reactors if you'd like, but we have no idea what she is. She could be a fire dimension or a toxic fusion. Like, who knows? Who knows? Raven's gonna be a fire? Have they said that anywhere, or are you just memeing? Or something ridiculous? Yeah. Yeah, she could be a new... What if she's wind or something? Like, who the frick knows? Who knows, man? Back to playing bad games? That's me, yeah. Shut up, guy. Fate of the Vol. Let's do a druid.
Primal druid. A man torn between two worlds.
A man.
But our forests have no place for another of your kind.
A man.
Let the great wolf hear your final remarks.
What's his name? Duder. Duder. No! It's taken. Duder man. Dude man guy. No! Dude man guy Z. No! What the frick? Dude man guy ZZ.
Get to him! Get down the druid! Get him!
Whoa. Talkie, thank you so much for the 14 months. I'm gonna keep saying your name wrong every time. It's just the way my brain is wired. When is .5? Next Friday. Friday, 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 Friday. Ba 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 no. Devour is a dragon ability, isn't it?
Seems that Dreyarch's not done with me yet.
We're the first ones.
Why is this? Oh, we're encoding right now. It's gonna lag a little bit, chat. Okay. Okay. Saw Denny's lore video? No, I haven't. Is it out? No, I haven't. I probably missed a bunch of chats. I'm sorry, chat. You on the bed, Bell? See you later. Sleep well. Peace out. Da, da, da. It's like 5 minutes. Ooh.
I'm glad to support them. Now I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find
Walker.
So speedrun wise, did they skip this stuff? Like, is it even worth killing for them? I don't even know. I wonder if I need to like watch an actual speedrun and see what the strats are.
The beast still waits within.
Is anyone like really into speedrunning for PoE2? How are the jiggle physics? There is some actually, surprisingly. Meow, 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 meow. Ooh, volcano. G. Yeah, I might need just to do some like speedrun prep.
Like meeting an old friend I can name. By primal will.
Opposite, I test every skill and stuff at the level before I got hard. Not the smartest thing to do in PoE2. Yeah, restarting constantly in a game like this. It's better to have a league starter and just start on one character and then keep it, you know? But you play the way that you enjoy, right? If you're having fun, you're having fun, you know what I mean?
Sleep now. Whatever's left.
Before I got hard, yeah, I knew what you meant, DD. What's up, Chance? We're Clash of Bearby. I'm gonna do a druid right now, but I'm just doing some league prep. We're gonna mess around with the campaign and just kind of re-immerse myself, you know? Get my head in the game, as they say. Lolly lolly lee lee lolly lola. I would do like a dragon build. A little dragon wagon. Little dragon wagon. I'm encoding the TFD video right now, so.
Stand up to a stiff breeze.
We probably want to go. The thing is, like, this tree is going to change with the patch too. That's what's so hard about theory crafting these patches is they change so much with every patch. You're like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're like, you know. I was like the grenades is fun. Nice. Yeah. Mercenary's cool. Maybe we do new mercenary. I know Silverhawk was saying it. Thoughts on the new update for TFD? Overall, it's good. Overall, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Yeah. Overall, it is quite good. Some nice quality of life. I like the Valby changes.
Now you could chant. Seems he's the only thing holding this place together.
Well, I fear this lands. Stay safe if you can.
They must become a PoE2 main, chat.
How's the clearing?
Okay, so let's see. Yeah, this is Wyvern. I kind of want to do a Wyvern build. So this one is strength and equal, which makes sense. Corpse eating. So we could do like a devour, and there's another dragon skill, right? Oil barrage. Devour, oil barrage. This is bear, right? Oh, rampage could be fun. We do a bear build. That could be Neato Burrito Bandito. 1 second, chat. I BRB real quick while this video renders. 1 second. Baba dooba 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 da bee. Beeba deeba 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 da bo. Baba dooba 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 da ba. Are we still encoding? Oh my god, this is gonna take forever, chat. Look at the length of this encode. Look at this. It's so big. Thank you, Arcanus. I'm glad the Valby rework isn't bad. Yeah, man, it's good. It's good. Yeah. So if Sharon uses E-Buster, with her ultimate, she should be able to get it. Yeah. Is that for the 8-Bucks movie? I did. It's stuck in my head, dude. Baba dabba dooba dooba da ba. Dabba dooba 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 da bee. Baba dooba dooba booba ba 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 booba dabba dabba booba ba 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 ba. Oh, it's a good girl. Oh, dear lovely. I love you. That big old girl. That big old girl. That big girl. Hello. I see you. I see you, lovely. Hello. I see you. 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 It's a good girl. It's a good girl. You're not gonna make me take you. You're not gonna make me take you right after I just got back, are you? Little pet. Joy Apex? It was okay. It was okay. It was okay. It was okay. It was just that. Well, honestly, the only value of that movie was really just that one scene. It's very memeable, very funny. All right. Does anyone chat know, like, intimately know the speedrunning techs for PoE 2? I'm kind of curious. I might just dive into that tonight. Figure it all out.
How is the clearing?
When the update drops for TFD, it's Thursday. So Thursday morning, probably. In 2 days. For PoE, it is Friday. Next Friday. Just ask co-pilot.
A true
Yeah.
take a punt. You know you want to.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that.
Thief.
What have we got?
Yeah. Yeah. Baba dooba 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 da bee. Baby dibby 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 da bo. Booba dooba 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 da ba ba da booba dibby 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 bo ba ba ba.
Not man, not beast, but both.
Okay. Too soon? No, I'm just memeing. Did you see my onslaught strategy? Let me scroll up. If anyone is planning to do high-level onslaught, install a catalyst before the match in order to get free heals when you level your descendant. Oh, that is a nice little improvement, yeah. I guess that would be a good strat, huh? True.
That will do some violence.
True and real.
Boy, take a look.
Boy. I think it's a solid strategy. It is. That's a good tip. It's a hot tip, man. True and real. Still encoding, it's gonna lag a little bit, but.
Wild spawn.
New defense quality of life for Warframe? What is that? What's the new quality of life? Okay. Everybody jumping out of the skiing. Everybody jumping out of the mine. Didn't give me Yuno, so I'm ready to go back to hating. Do you even really need Yuno, or is it just you just want her? She is cool. Quite strong if you get her weapon too. I have Augusta's probably need her. You don't need her. She is Augusta's best synergy, but there's plenty of other placements that are just fine. Honestly, I would say you could just say for like Lucy or something. If you're just getting her as a synergy for Augusta, it's definitely not required. Taz, thank you for the day. Welcome in. That power creep move what Endgame is? Nah. Well, if you're talking about power creep, then why are you trying to get a character that's old? Why not just get one of the new power creep characters? And you absolutely do not need Yuno as a synergy for Augusta to kill everything in the endgame. That is a misnomer. But if you just want her, hell yeah, man, go for it. Yuno's cool. I'm a Yuno fan. I like Yuno. Dooba 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 dee bop. Baba dooba 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 dee bo. How's it going? It's going. How are you, Tez? What's the latest? What's the latest cook? You might cartwheel be struggling with the end game. I need to build her a little bit more, but. Cardathea, yeah, I guess depends on how she's built, right? Do you have Cardathea's weapon or no? Well, kill them so many years, they just stopped playing Warframe. You still hear the Grenier? Oh, jeez.
Tunnels of mud and filth. Aye, this reeks.
The other skin sets are leaving soon. What, for the Abyss? They should be, yeah, they should be rotating. How did I swim today? Ooh, is it nice and warm for you? Let's go. Nice and cool, nice. That's huge. It is a nice day for swimming, actually. I do have an apartment pool. I could go swim. Probably do with some sunlight as well. I'd open a P.O. box and steal Bear's food. Trying to make a cinnamon raisin bread, but I'm not that hopeful. Ingredients-wise, or you don't think it's gonna turn out good? Get yourself a nice tan. I probably should. I take plenty of vitamin D supplements, so it's not like I'm missing out on that, but you know. It's too loud, chat. Baba deeby 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 de bo. Booba dooba dooby dooby de bop. The dough tore a little when I was shaping it. Might leak cinnamon sugar everywhere. Is it in a container that will hold it?
Full sport.
The vile nest. Machine whirring noises? Oh, geez. All right, where's the worm?
You'll not harm another soul.
Of course, before I bake it tomorrow morning, hopefully it works out. Hopefully the recovery makes sense. Fails, I'll turn into a French toast. The sacrifice. I wonder if speedrunners actually killed the Devourer or not.
You've gorged on the good folk of Clairfell long.
No. Does this also mean our inversions are resetting? New season means new inversions, yeah. Sure does. Banana bread or banana nut muffins? Ooh, yummy. Metal Gear Revengeance reference? What did she say? Standing here, I realize you're just like me. Was there a destiny? You're getting hungies? Uh-oh. What you gonna eat? Karthik, any belt better? Shorty has 52 HP, 141 regen, and Kratos with her sig? Damn. Well, I mean, if that's the case, Dwarf, why don't you just plan for the new characters, which you know are going to be the strongest in the game, you know? Why not, what if Lucy just busts the whole world, you know? What if she's just insanely strong? And then all your effort that went into getting old characters is, you know? Hell, huh? Is this going to be episode 4, not season 4? Correct. But it's a new battle pass. Correctamundo. Actually, I kind of want to. We could do that. I don't know what I can. I don't know what I can listen to from Revengeance, but what is it called? The Road? What is it called? This, oh, it's my favorite track from that game. I forget the name of it though. What is it called, bro? I thought I'd recognize it if I saw it. I don't think I can listen to the whole soundtrack because it will get copyright striked. Which scenario is it? I forget. Dun, dun, dun. I'll recognize it when I see it. Oh, War Still Rages Within, I think. Oh, yeah. I think most of the mainline ones will copyright strike me. I don't know if this one will, though. Rules of Nature, that's one of the mainline ones. That Rules of Nature, or It Has to Be This Way, or a couple of those ones, will get copyright striked for sure. I don't know if this one will, though. Rules of Nature! You so willingly sacrifice rights. The Grell would. Become a full storm.
Down you go.
Red Sun's also good. Yeah, I like the whole soundtrack for sure. This one's probably my favorite overall, though. Check out and pave your way. Come here, witch. Wow. Oh my God. Oh my God, the drain on that is crazy. What's up, Masterwork? What is there to prep before launch? Practicing campaign. And getting my mind right. Oh my God, dude. Jesus Christ. What is this? The damage, bro. A solid soundtrack? Good, I'm glad. It deserves one. Yep. It's like right here. She is worth killing, I think. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. Why does a random Act 1 mob have so many affixes already? It's like, this is the question I have for like speedrunners and stuff. Like, do you just skip it if this is the case? Like, if you get bad rolls on affixes on a certain mob, you just dip? Just dip and go somewhere else? Or do you go back to the shop and buy? Like, how do you handle that as a speedrunner? You just come back later and get it? If you get unlucky on affixes? Come back next week. The emotions you felt, huh? The emotions. The emotions.
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Only one option.
Wait, where's my... Oh, we got swapped. No, 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 no.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping.
Why do you hate her Surd? Hathor such a disappointing character, even worse than Pyro Archon? How come? Why is she disappointing? Why is she disappointed? What's disappointing about her? Ember, if you try. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-no. Ba-na-na-na-no. Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
Wretched animal.
Because their whole kit is just motorcycle, but the girl has a single wing, so I was not expecting a motorcycle spam kit? Real? Do you think they will increase the number of green tickets dropped? No, probably not. Probably not. Probably not.
A twisted mockery of life.
Just remember if you try. Oh, I looked away for a second. I didn't think I'd die in one hit. I use her against mobs in the train dungeon. She's OP, but she can be pretty frustrating if you don't get her wings into or miss enemies. I haven't played her yet, so I don't know much about her. I have her. I haven't played her yet. Yeah, what's up, buddy? Buddy, how are you? How are people prepping for the new league? Practicing campaign? It's a skill set practice. I know that question comes up a lot of like, how do you prep for something if you don't know the patch notes? But clearing campaign, getting your skills right, lining things up, getting the muscle memory is all part of the prep.
And stem.
You know what I mean? Like learning where to die, where to get items, how to clear things, what quests to do. When you spend a lot of time playing other games, you forget that stuff, right? So it's nice to come back and do a campaign run, remember, test stuff out, mess around with stats, get your head in the game, figure out what build you're gonna go and all of that. Start theory crafting it before patch notes come out so you can figure out what you're gonna do. But you're right, the people that make builds before the patch notes are out are just memeing. I have no idea what they're doing. PoE 2 patch notes are so massive, like you can't make a build until the new patch is out. You can't. So yeah, they're just off their rocker if they think they're doing like build guides before the patch. But it is useful to like practice campaign, figure stuff out, test quests, that sort of thing. You know how it be. You know how it be.
These rules will.
Ba-da boot, ba-da boot, ba-dee-dee, da-da doot, da-da doot. Bo.
child stirs with...
Does it help me? I don't really care about NT's story. I mean, what if you didn't like Kotori? Why'd you pull for her? You know? You just think she was gonna be different, or you never watched the gameplay videos? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. What's up, Big Bear? You're not doing a first Ascended dev recap? I am. It's rendering right now. It's done. It'll be up soon. I was talking about. Oh, you were talking about Hathor. You said Hattori like 3 times, so I thought you meant Hattori. He got Hathor randomly, I guess. All right, maybe build since I have early access to the new patch. No, you don't. Cheater hacker. Me when I lie. Me when I lie.
That'll make 3.
Also, what's up, Jebin? How you been? My second pity character and the free picks on the Oni and Fadi. Oh, I see. I see, said the blind man. I would never call you a liar. Okay, so if I said that I grow wings and fly through the air, you wouldn't call me a liar? You say, wow, that's really cool, man. You got it, Big Bear. Yeah, the video is encoding right now. So we got to encode it and then render it and then I'll ship it. Maybe you do. I don't know. Well, nobody has early access to the new patch. So if you have it, you would be the only one. How it feels to spread misinformation. Yeah. You ever play Outward? No, I didn't. Outward 2 is going early access July 7th. Let's go. If I was a variety streamer, I would cover that. That sounds awesome. My uncle works at PoE 2. Damn, are you the first second generation PoE 2 employee? Helps that I own the company? Ah, I see. You're John Grinding Gear, I see. Give us the inside scoop. Tell us about it. John Exile, yeah, John Exile in the house. You could put anyone on the motorcycle? Damn, you just really hate motorcycles, huh? Were you abused by a motorcycle as a kid? What's wrong with motorcycles? Why do you hate motorcycles so much? Do you not like it when Dante brings out motorcycle weapons in Devil May Cry? Freaking hate motorcycles! Down with motorcycles! And Ag was in 2020, the money was too good, oh yeah? I mean, Overwatch is doing better, Diablo 4 is doing better. Ow, holy God. I don't know if I would level with this skill, dude. It's so slow. Bam, ba-dam. Bam, 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 ba-dam. No heals. At that rate, you can put anyone on the motorcycle? Kind of Hathor's thing, though, right? Ugh. Dun out. Bing bong. How does this... What's happening? What's the hotkey for swapping weapons? Why, am I pushing that on accident? Interface sound input. Does anyone know what the toggle weapon set button is? Weapon swap is X. When am I pressing X? That's better. Ping pong.
How's the clearing? Here's what I got.
Sure. Whatever.
What have we got? Oi.
Oi! No. Strength sounds good. Level 6. Bro, I didn't even swap. When did I press X? I never pressed X. I never pressed X. When did this swap? Is that not working? I guess we could force it if we wanted to. Didn't it used to be? I thought it used to be tilde. Can I change it? Oh, minions is tilde. Term. Not set for ladder screen, but whatever, dude. I don't know when I'm pressing X. I'm fat fingering it somehow. I never pressed X. What is happening? What is going on? I never once pressed X. I like move around. What? Okay, I press X and then I WASD. Wait, what the f- Okay, I walk over and I open the stash. Opening stash swaps my weapon set. It's not removing the item, it's swapping the weapon set. So it goes from 2 to 1. Why does opening the stash change my weapon? That's what was happening. That's why I was so confused, because I was like opening menus. I was like, when did I take my weapon set? Has anyone ever seen that before? What if I open this? When I talk to Renly, it changes my weapon set. Do I need to like reinstall my game? How is that possible? What the heck? What? What? I know that can't be a feature. There's no way. Does it swap back? No. It only goes to 2, I think. So it always, it like goes to weapon set 2? I guess I could do this. No, it doesn't. It goes to the, it's swapping weapon sets when I interact with anything. Maybe the key, oh, maybe you have to be in human form to, well, no, because, yeah, maybe because you have to be human to talk. Well, why wouldn't it, when you interact with something, you have to be a human, so it forces you to change weapon sets against your will. Why wouldn't it just turn you off? I guess you can't. What the? That's freaky. Yeah, I guess because you have to be human, but then it's like against your will. Now I'm stuck on the second weapon set. I feel like that's kind of problematic, no? What the heck? What the frick? That's crazy. Bears can't talk. I guess not. That's wild. Goodness, great. Well, like, yeah, it swaps you off to cast. So if I cast a spell, it does this too. I feel like they should have had a better solution for this. It swaps your weapon set. Like, why wouldn't it just do what everything else does in that if you cast, it takes you out of the form, but you still have the talisman on? And then if you use anything that's at, like, transformation, it swaps back. But I don't have... This is, it says both, but it's forcing it. That's weird, man. That is weird. That's weird. I feel like that's weird, right? Am I crazy or is that weird? That's weird. Skill issue, yeah. Just get good. Get good, noob. True and real. Just get good. No. Ow. Danny DeVito weird, very weird. Like super duper mega weird, you know what I'm saying?
Care to take a look at my humble? You're feeling lucky. Farewell.
You have any pots for me? Reduced charges used.
Bye.
Bye. Charges used. Boo. Yeah-huh? Yeah-huh? Warframe servers are down. Take that, Warframers. Haha. Suck it. Well, look at ESN web slot 2 as a filler or something. Yeah, we could. We could. It did it again. Oh my god, freaking me out, bro. Freaking me out, bro. Bow. Or maybe this is Biss. We love bissing. We love bissing, man. We're bissers. You max level yet? No. Literally just made this character. Minutes ago. Hold your horses, Mr. Guy. See you on the flippity flip. Thought this was a speed run. I never said this was a speed run. Mr. Guy. Good luck, Pat. Thank you.
Might find myself at home.
Bum-bada-bum-bada. Sure, I heard you say, hey chat, let's do a speedrun and see how fast we can make it to max level. You might want to get your ears checked, Mr. Guy. Mr. Dude Man. Get them checked. Go to the ear doctor. Tell him you're hearing voices. See if they have a cure. I put it in quotes, therefore it's true. I read it on the internet, therefore it's true. I guess you're right. I can't say anything in return. Basic attack is best? Yeah, basic attack is the king for early levels. For pretty much all classes. Not all, but a lot of them.
No peace to be had here, not even in death.
The Endgame is what everyone hoped for. Speedrunning will be everywhere. I think there is already a lot of speedrunning in the game as well. I'm curious to learn about it. Certainly improve campaign time. Which, in my opinion, the campaign time is quite important because I think the campaign is quite long for a game of this type. It's good the first time around, but the 40th time does feel a bit long. Ah, those projectiles, bro. At city, at city, at city. At city, at city, at city.
Dash looks to be the last one.
For the land. What is it? For the clan. For the clan. Lazar didn't retire, really? Was it fake? For the clan! For the clan! Usurper! Usurper!
Rest now, if you still can.
Like, pulled a gotcha and he came back and attacked a dude to set up a story. Ah, it was all fake. It's all fake, huh? Cringe.
Here I would ask.
I would ask.
Anything take your fancy?
Didn't expect to find such craftsmanship out here.
That'll be useful. Stick to the cairns.
Wait, where's my bank? Oh, there we go. Level 3, which requires level 6. Okay. Let's try Wing Blast. Although, can we even? Oh, we can. Okay. I don't know if this is actually going to work or not. We got Rend and Wing Blast. How do we options, interface, quest tracking, there we go. Wait, did we not save? Save. Grellwood, ancient beacons, okay. Nice.
You have. Good.
Sharon's release Kind Force is her best build. I've been able to use her 4 against the final boss when he had all his followers. Damn, even after the nerf, huh? You like it? What are the cairns? The giant rocks with runes on them. I think he's saying stick to the mile markers and don't go off course. I think that's the gist. Stick to the cairns.
The room own green. These are just
Anything for me?
ends of mine. Stay safe.
If you find it,
Got anything for me? Yeah.
go well.
Weapons platform Guru doesn't play like weapons platform Rhino. If they nerfed her, I can't tell. Well, that's good. That is good. Bink, bonky, binky, bink, bonk, bink, bonky, binky, bink, bonk, bink, bonky, binky, bink, bonk. Sing your song, lady.
The old magic still.
Beautiful song. Glorious. The dragon is slow, bro. What sound does that do? Is this execute? Heavy stunning. Warframe combo? Oh, jeez. The rage bait is real. Yeah, the dragon might be bad for campaign. He's kind of slow.
There is one ahead.
Bum, 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 bum. It's hard, but he is slow. I think. What about bear? Do we have bear? Ow. Bam, 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 bam. Trinkets and baubles, paid for in baubles. Dragon lovers like it later on when it gets powerful, yeah. It seems like it's a little slow for campaign. Werewolf might be the way to go if you're gonna shapeshift. Bear is also pretty slow, but he's tanky, which is nice. Can fly around breathing fire? Yeah, I was gonna do like a devour build or something. Oh, yeah, bear is really slow too. Or maybe just do caster for campaign, I don't know. So slow. Dinky donk, dinky dink donk, dink donk, dinky dink donk, dink donk, dinky dink dink donk, dink donk, dinky dink donk. Okay, we actually have. This is done. Let's go. Let's get people their video. The video that they crave. It's what plants crave. Bum 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 bum. Ba da 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 da. Ba 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 bo ba 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 da 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 da. Come on. Come on. Don't. Okay. Yeah. Binky bonky banky banky bonk. Holy length. Oh, it's an hour. Bro, it's as long as the dev broadcast. No, it's not. It's not. Theirs was really long. Whatever, it'll have timestamps. It's a long time, dude. Did I really yap that long? Even after editing? I wanted to buy a Hummer EV and remove the EV. I mean, you do you, brother. You do you, brother. They did not mention any new collectibles. Nope, they did not. Maybe they'll be in the patch notes and they just didn't care much. Bam, ba da 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 da, bow, 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 da 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 da. Holy moly. Got it down now. My computer, not yours. Must be all again. I got the Geek Squad scam email today. It's been a while. There you go, dude. Do I go this way? Where am I taking this?
Wild spawn.
Wow. Cemetery of the Eternals. We haven't fought the druid yet. Does this work by default? I think so, right? When enraged. Slamming it causes another projectile. I mean, that might actually be the simplest Volcano Fury Slam combo. That or Werewolf, I guess. Does this have a teleporter on the right side? We need to kill the druid. Yep. My family has been up. What?
Nature's fury.
Mama. It's slow, but it one-shots. Where did I miss? Down here? We go, druid.
Fellow druid, not ye as well.
Oh, that volley, dude. Golly. Bruh. That one's pretty good. This volcano slam combo. Center driver, yep. Use maul to shorten the windup time on the furious slam. And make sure to stay above 10 rage. Use maul to shorten the windup. Oh, maul first and then slam? Is that really shorter? I guess you're getting extra damage out of it. Because then you're already standing up, right? Where's my rage right now? Let's see.
Well, we make a fine pair. Half a memory between us.
Oh, it's right above my skills. I see it. Can't see how much I have though. Cool. Okay, thank you. Does this consume 10? Yeah, for the enrage. Okay. Still pretty short, but. Because it actually seems like it's the same time, but you get the damage out from maul, and it also gives you rage. So it is more efficient overall for pure damage. It's just so slow, man. It's so slow. I'm dead. This is still loading? Holy moly. The man lost his whole family. He did. My family? Count Lachlan of Ogham. Ugh. Are you numb in the head? Come on. Windows is giving it its best try. Did I save? Probably not, huh? Feel slower if you don't maul when you're attacked by mobs. I think squeezing in the maul creates two smaller windows of being able to be interrupted, whereas the time it takes the bear to stand up slowly for the slam is a huge duration. It is, and even if it is identical time, you are getting damage and rage out of the extra maul. So even if it isn't a time save, you get excess. So either way, it is more efficient to do what you're saying. Absolutely.
Die, fiend.
I don't have a lot of health, do I? Is this? No, you keep your rage, right? Yeah. It just feels so slow. It feels so slow. Ow. No, 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 no.
Misshapen filth!
Skill speed seems mandatory. Yeah, it seems like it. I mean, to be honest, skill speed is kind of mandatory on a lot of builds, just because it scales so effectively on everything in the game. Oh my god! Some of these campaign enemies are cracked, man. I swear it. I swear it. Now, what do we have? Another skill speed down over here, right? Which is going to be very hard for Bear. Skill speed down over there. Obviously, Ranger has it. There's some over there by Merc. Oh, yeah, they added stuff here too, right? So I guess we could grab those. Oh, and then you have these here too. These actually seem pretty easy. I want to grab that. Do we want to go up, though? Or do we want to come around? We come around this way. These seem very easy to get. 383. That's what, 14% skill speed? That's really good.
A place of undeath, crying out for release.
Oh. Oh yeah, I know about the sprint. I just don't use it very much because when I'm going between camps is when I look away from the screen. It's like when I like check chat or check whatever else I have going on, and so I don't like to sprint when I'm not looking at the screen because I will fall down and I will die. So I don't always sprint because that's like my look away time. You know what I mean? If I was like super locked in, we would be sprinting between camps, right? Because we could do stuff like this, you know, between whatever. It's just I usually, if I'm just chilling, I will look away when I'm doing that. And it's never good to be looking away from the screen while you're sprinting, because you will die. You will die. Pounce is cool. Yeah, Pounce would probably be a cleaner, at least faster leveling method. It seems like this is really strong and easy. Got a lot of like defense from it too. But I'm guessing like Cold Wolf with Pounce is probably a faster leveling build, or maybe even, I don't know, Pure Caster. What is this? I see, so it's a note of core skill like slam, just instead of sprinting. Oh, I see. Using Pounce just for movement, huh? To be honest, if they deleted Eternal Knights from the game, I would not shed a single tear. I hate the Eternal Knights with a fiery passion. I wonder if those are even worthwhile. Why even just go around, huh? Although I do want this. Stats too. They changed the name of Sharon's 4-2 something like flash daggers. Send it in on the Discord. I don't know, naming things is not really TFD's strong suit, so. Oh my god. Is this done yet? There we go. You still see some of the people from Love is Blind? I was really surprised to see you in that show back then, considering I knew you were because of Smite. No, not really. Not for any particular reason, you know, it's not like, I hope they're all doing well and stuff. I think we just, you know, lives took us in different places, you know what I mean? No. Could probably cut these, I guess. Waveform seems stable enough. Bow to bow. You don't need land vehicle from a game. What would it be considering practicality? Does hover count as land? I don't know. Batman Begins rolling motorbike or something? Like the Halo Warthog? Warthog would be cool, man. I don't know, there's some cool vehicles in Cyberpunk as well. Here to go beyond my limit, not to compromise. Okay. Save. Effects. Doesn't even cover it. This is a long video, boys and girls and thems. Find your plan. Okay. Grab it. Thank you. We won't back down. Double vision. Another day, another dev broadcast. And the first thing worth now, everything that we're about to go. Horizon, I gotta chase it. Okay. Boom. Let me save too, yeah? Okay. Alright. Alright. You get it? Okay.
What mad fiends?
Just one remains.
Vile dog.
Uh-huh.
Meet your end.
I won't meet nothing. How about you meet your end? Bro, the knockbacks.
Yes, my beloved.
My love, I call to you.
Dude, ow!
My love, I call to you.
Intruder.
No escape. Dare you disturb me? My love, I call to you.
Foul intruder.
Prison of bone. Now, hold still. Insolent fool. Right of the full flu. My love, I call to you. Wit.
Yes, my beloved. Your grip on this world is broken.
Cannot listen to that. Great song, but cannot listen to it. The key piece, yes. God, I'm lagging so bad because of the video. Goodness gracious.
Restless dead.
Do do do. Do do do. La 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 la. Gotta be down south, huh? I think it would be over here. It's gotta be down south. Or no, maybe over here. Joji song in Forza? Ooh. Got everything in Forza, dude. Sounds like Forza 6 people are really enjoying it, yeah? Having a grand old time? Yeah.
Draven, a name that lingers like a
Bad smell.
Ow. Ow.
wasted thing.
Rushing through it before they nerf all the grinds? Have they done that before? Bro, I swear to God, the Eternal Knights are probably one of the most annoying enemies I've seen in any game ever. These guys right here, these actually might be one of the worst enemies I've ever encountered in any game. I am surprised these mobs have existed for as long as they have without any changes. I don't know why they're so obsessed with leaving mobs like the Eternal Knight in. They're so bad for the game. In general, I think they shouldn't exist. Or if they do, they just need to have some kind of limitation. But the fact that an off-screen attack of yours can tickle the Eternal Knight and causes it to shoot a heat-seeking projectile directly at you for every source of damage is such a terrible enemy design. It's really, really bad. I'm shocked they haven't been reworked or changed in any way. Maybe down here. Oh, reflect damage mechanics? Well, that's what this is. These are the guys that, these guys right here, basically, they have a giant shield. While their shield is up, if they take damage from you, from any source, from any direction, for any reason, every instance of damage will shoot a heat-seeking projectile towards you that does damage. So if they're on the edge of your screen and you have a big screen-wide attack that hits them, especially if it's one that pulses, like you're zapping all over the place and you hit them like 10 times, they will shoot 10 heat-seeking projectiles directly at you because their shield is up. So if you have like a fast build, you're zooming around doing a whole bunch of things, it's like pew, 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 machine gun directly into your face. And the only way to counter it is either to blow through their shield or get right up next to them and get them to attack. And if they're attacking, they're not in that mode, which means they won't shoot projectiles. But they can kill you accidentally. They kill you if you don't even know they're there. They're on the edge of the screen hanging out. They take damage and they pulse these projectiles over and over and over and over and over. And they spawn during boss fights and stuff. They're like, there's hundreds of enemies in this game. There's very few of them that I find problematic, and that is one of them. I do think that the Eternal Knights need to be reworked or removed. I think they're such a bad enemy design. They're so bad. At least it needs to have like an internal cooldown before it triggers again, or like a range limit or something. But it's so dumb that they can, if you hit them without even knowing they're there, they reflect back at you.
You cannot stop me. Nature's punishment rend your soul. I will end your meaningless life. Succumb to the Empire. I'm here, my beloved. I will end your meaningless life. Your intrusion will be punished.
What's up, anti-hero? How are you? Hello, hello.
Succumb to the Empire. Cut down. Surrender.
Okay, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Chillin'. We're prepping for this. I'm rendering the patch notes video for TFD, and we're prepping for 0.5. You know what I'm saying? Cut down. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wish we had enough here, but we don't.
What have we got?
What have we got? Charges gained. Yeah.
Oi, what would you like?
Heckin' oi, bro.
Go well. Oi.
Oh, we're about to ding. Oi! Do, 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 do. Can't talk right now. I'm busy making. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
You did it. Do my eyes.
Count Lachlan of Ogham.
Last, it's open.
My family.
He's the first one.
My rage burns.
What is this? Graves. Isabel. Talk.
Oi, Huey.
The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't
Make any sense? They're dead.
Those bastard Eternals.
I must make them pay. I must make them suffer. No, I've never done the campaign before. Why do you ask? Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. That's death. As soon as the slow hit me, it was over. Buy my hand. Buy my hand. Fighting this guy with a slow build is really painful, bro. Once I'm slowed, I can't even avoid his skill shots. I'm so fat. I do think if they limited or reduced the knockback and mini stuns in this game, it would be probably one of my favorite games of all time. That mechanic alone sours the experience for me until Endgame. Might just have to go melee attacks here. That slow is rough, dude. Ugh. I'm dead. I'm alive. I can't even hit him. I'm too slow. I'm way too slow. Oh my god. What's up, Top Bun? Welcome back. I am rendering a video, so my client is lagging right now. Oh, getting slowed as a bear is so bad. Oh, I hate it so much. I can't even move. Okay. Oh, I'm so slow. Goodness gracious. Bro. By the time I get out of the slow area, I try to swing and he's already using another ability. Oh my god, I'm slowed again and I can't move.
Die, fiend.
Okay, like... I can't even move! Look how slow my... I don't guess you don't even bear for this. Look how slow I am. I try to use a basic attack and I can't even hit him. Oh, I'm so slow. Oh. Spire 2 while waiting, nice. Slay the Spire 2 is getting some really good reviews. It's overall really, really good. How amazing, so amazing, it's great. It's so great. So amazing, so exciting. I guess I just auto attack. Or maybe I just tank it and auto attack, I don't know. Okay. Okay. Bro. I'm so fat! Okay, I'm so fat, I'm so fat, I'm so fat, I'm so fat, I'm so fat. I can't move. Whoop. I don't know if I'm on board with, I mean, we need a skill speed. Is there skill speed here too? Yeah, what we could do is we could grab these. I don't really want to take this path here, but we get skill speed right on top. This might be worth getting, to be honest. Like go here, grab this and cut over, and then maybe go up and grab these here. And then we can head up. Yep. Getting that's gonna be real nice.
Twisted into madness. Let the Driocht spare me the same.
Oh, we dinged. Hell yeah. Do do do. My rage burns.
Are you there? Do you know these lads? See that? Don't worry. Ready? Go on then.
Shriek and carrion!
Might even be... That's there. I don't think so. I'd also go up this way too and just grab those. It only changes the bear? No, you can be a bear, you can be a wolf, a werewolf, or you can be a wyvern. All different builds. Different builds, different styles.
That'd be the last.
The wolf faster? The wolf is the fastest, yeah. It is, it is. It'd just be a skill issue. I mean, that's kind of the problem with games like PoE is there are things that are genuinely problematic but can be overcome with knowledge and experience. And because it can be overcome, if you complain about it, you're in the wrong in the PoE community. Like literally PoE players, like someone could walk up to a PoE player on the street with a metal pipe and bash their kneecaps in. And they'd be like, ah, well, should have brought knee pads. They have this very like particular community for PoE. they're just built different. They're just hardcore like that. A lot of the community is like skill issue or bust.
I could swear I seen her like a fool.
Level 4. Mr. Fian. Oh, this is Wyvern 2. I want to try this.
Wow, this is ominous.
What does this require? Molten fissures or volcanoes will activate them as if slammed. It does, okay.
No, that's how it is.
The dragon's even slower, but having a ranged ability sounds pretty good. TBH. Is it worth taking the Vol Ruins while leveling? Does anyone know? I am not sure.
This place has gone to ruin. Power blankets this altar.
I feel like it's not. I feel like it's a distraction. Yeah, he's a druid, uh-huh. Absolutamente.
Die! Nature's fury!
Problem with the rolling one is its short range is really bad. Ow. Also do Gus as well, huh? Wing Blast? Because this one does, I think this one also do, yeah, it does Stunning. Which this guy was for a second. Do a combo there. You could probably do an early game Wyvern build with this. Well, thank you for the 24! How you been? How was D&D? Warhammer stuff is arriving on the 27th. Damn, that's longer than you thought, huh? Well, at least it's finally arriving. Oh, she was on vacay, I see. Okay. Do we go up? This is damage in area, which is good. I don't know if the skill speed, this is more efficient up this way. Just delays the skill speed quite a lot.
My primal will. Twisted thing.
We should probably start using these. What does this look like if I do this? Does that multiply on the volcano? No, it looks like it's only one. Looks like it's only one. One extra trigger. One slam. La 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 la. I hate how there's a minimum for this, for the rolling. So like if they're right in front of you, you can't hit them. A cache in Borderlands? Ooh. Farmlands. Does it have a waypoint inside? It do, right? Isn't one like right here? Yahar! Easy game. Rocket firing shotguns to deal fire damage with your action skill. Let's go. Let's go. All right, well, chat, I think I'm gonna call it there for the day. Nice little 4-hour stream. Just like the big ones do. Thanks for chilling today, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks for being around. Thanks for watching. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do some deep diving probably in the speedrun tactics and try and just get my brain wrapped around it. And I might do like some guides and stuff after that. But GG's, thanks for hanging. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for being it. Thanks for being mild. GG's, have a good night. Love you guys so much. Peace out. See you tomorrow.